All right, everybody, welcome to the final preseason game of the week. We got the Saints against the Chargers. Apologies I couldn't do the Dolphins-Bears game earlier. There were a few reasons why. Number one, I want to do this game more than Dolphins-Bears because this one, Tyler Shuck, in terms of starters playing, and want to see what the quarterback situation is like in New Orleans. The other thing is that the games overlap with each other. The games for preseason this year have taken a really, really long time. So there's going to be some overlap. The Dolphins-Bears game is still not over. And Saints-Chargers is going to start in just a few minutes. So I just didn't want to do that. And obviously my voice is, you probably tell my voice is not the best after what happened last night. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. I'll have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. My name is Jared Garrett. If you've never been to a JJ live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game, the Saints or the Chargers? First preseason game for the Saints, second one for the Chargers, considering the fact that the Chargers played in the Hall of Fame game that we did last week and blew the Lions out. We have emojis in the chat. If you are a member, you can share this for other one of these teams using them. Keep in mind that we do have our membership members-only Q&A stream on Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern. How's it going, Mr. Evelyn? I saw what you sent me. So with what you did, there are three different thumbnails. I think you got the plain one. You got the plain one. There are three, basically YouTube does thumbnail testing, and you give three different images, and it will randomly assign. So you probably got the one, that was just plain. I have two other crazy ones. that are not like that. But appreciate you, man. Yeah, so it's funny with Cam Little hitting that field goal. And yeah, the reaction was doing well. It's like a 1 out of 10, which is crazy. I might post more of those. I might post more of those on my channel. And want some good doing? Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Hard to replace for legendary quarterback. Pats hope they have what Drake and the Broncos have with Bo Nix. Saints are in the position right now. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, Tyler Shuck is a very, very old rookie. And we saw what Hayner Rattler did last year. It's not great. Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, so Little hitting that field goal. Yeah, I can't believe he hit that. It's funny. He always had the distance. I said last year in the preseason, there was a kick he tried from 62. And I said that would have been good from 70. I said that would have been good from 70 if it was straight enough. And it was like just up by like an inch. I was like, this guy's got a leg. Would the Jags try that in a game? Yes, I think they would. Cam Little has that cannon of a leg. He consistently hits. Again, this guy was 27 for 29. Now, are we talking like if there's 5 minutes left, are we trying that? No. Is that ball going to the Hall of Fame? Little said he's keeping it. Little said he's keeping it. Longest field goal attempted was Janikowski, 76 yards, which was not even close. Janikowski and Kiffin got fired the next day. Yeah, the ball's not going to the Hall of Fame. Little's keeping it. But if you're talking, would we try that in a game in terms of 7 minutes left? Let's line up for a 70-yard field goal? No. If you're talking end of the half, yes, we would try it. Jaguars, unironically, top 3 special teams. I think we're the best. I honestly think the Jaguars are the best special teams in football. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being biased. I genuinely think the Jaguars have the best special teams unit in football. Cam Little last year, I mean, he's got the strongest leg in the league. Yeah, what did we get for like 74? And that was sea level too. That was sea level, no elevation, no wind. Like, that was pure. That was 100% pure. But the Jaguars have an all-pro long snapper in Ross Matisek, all-pro punter in Logan Cook, and Cam Little, who was 27 for 29 last year, missed no extra points, and obviously did what he did yesterday. Yeah, Titans, yeah. So let's go to make 60. Yes, he was, yes. I saw the 5-point post. Yeah, it's weird. It's like 66 never felt like the limit. 66 never felt like the limit. Especially because we saw guys in college make longer kicks than that or around there. Like, 66 never felt like the limit in that regard. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're getting to the Saints-Chargers game starting in just a little bit. Again, Dolphins-Bears still going on. We're going to see another tie, potentially. This has been a good week for the preseason, relatively speaking. I mean, we've had some good games. Again, every donation also comes through McCall accounts triple. I'm going to say what you're going to call them. Jags performance out of 10 last night. I would say 6. I would say a 6. I would say there are definitely some concerns. I'm concerned with ETN. He went down on first contact way too easily. Jack Kaiser looked out of position and slow at times. The defense middle of the field looked pretty bad. Trevor threw a hospital ball to Brian Thomas, but there was a lot to like. Obviously, the Cam Little kick. Mullins looked good at QB2. I like Hennigan too. Hennigan showed some potential in terms of backup quarterback. Tudor looked sharp. Offensive line, no sacks allowed, which was really, really good. Not a lot of pressure either. Obviously, some sloppiness in terms of the penalties, preset penalties, but I would give it about a 6. And no one got hurt. Hope the regular season record 6-9. Nice. Dumb decision having the Bears game? No, so in a real game, yes, that's a dumb decision. In a real game, yes, but preseason, there's no overtime. The games end in ties. So in a real game, no. In a real game, yes, that's a dumb decision. 4th and 15, you don't do that. You punt the ball away, go for overtime. What team should you most worry about preseason performance? I would say Bengals. I would say the Bengals have cause for concern. I would also say the Colts. I would say definitely the Colts. Yeah, Colts and Bengals, I would say, are the two that I'd really be concerned about. Commies said they rested like 30 guys. I mean, I'm not crazy on them this year, but it's not for that reason. All right, let's get this game underway. Again, there is overlap between the games, so that's why we decided to do that. Again, the preseason time has been off this year. The games have gone on longer. Hopefully it's not a theme for the actual regular season, because these games are going way past 3 hours. Could correct cash consideration for member which yes. Yes. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Now let's do this thing. Blake Corum looked good yesterday. I hope the Rams give more steps. I think they will. So the Packers roll level 1% for 5 yards. Oof. Ooh, yeah, things look bad for... Yeah. He had to pick up the protection, too. And then, obviously, the other thing, too, with the Colts is why I would be, concerned with them is that injuries. Besides just the Richardson injury. 3rd-round pick, cornerback, looking good in camp, out for the season now. Chargers getting the ball to start this one. And let's do this thing over at SoFi Stadium. I think the Chargers are usually one of the better crews, if I'm not mistaken. Chargers usually know what they're doing in terms of production. They use the CBS graphics. This looks like a legit broadcast so far. I mean, just in terms of the cinematography, just showing the off the tee right now, this looks legit. Taylor Heineke is going to get this thing underway. My screen went over and out. Do they have an no-eagle? I think they do on this one. This looks legit. Yeah, the kickoff was returned, by the way, to the 36-yard line. My screen, the NFL Plus did the NFL Plus thing. That it does for most of these games. So here we go. Heineke going to start this one. No Justin Herbert today. Heineke did not play the last game in the Hall of Fame game. Trey Lance played. It looked very, very sharp in that one. We'll see Lance later today. First give of the day, handoff to the side. He called a gain of 3 down to the 39-yard line. Yeah, Preseason obviously down, yes. Yeah, I think Dolphins-Bears is going to end in a tie. It's going to end in a tie. I got the bot, don't worry. 2nd and 7. And forgive. Yeah, Eagle and Fouts, yeah. And the production looks great. The production looks like a regular CBS broadcast. Yeah, the call of the game, yes. Yeah, I mean, look, the Jaguars broadcasters are not good. The Jaguars broadcasters are bottom 3 in, like, everything. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Heineke drops back, looking deep down the field, not going to find his man, so going to check it down to the second read. There was some movement on the play, caught at the 45-yard line, but I think this one's coming back. There were, I think, 2 guys in motion at the same time. Came right on the snap. But offside on the defense is the call. My apologies on that one. It looks like a CBS broadcast from back in the day. Yes, I like it. Worst NFL take I've ever heard in my life. Worst take. Ooh. Tom Brady shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame because he got cited for speeding one time. All right, so after the offside penalty, ball at the 44-yard line. A tie in Chicago. Oh, boy. Handoff tries to bounce outside. 2 ties this week. To the 50 and brought down at the 48-yard line. It is Vidal on the give. Call it a gain of 8. Call the gain of 8 on that one for Vidal. Next up, they're bounced outside. Good job picking up his block. That's Scott Matlock, the fullback. Picking up his block on that one. We have 2 ties. You know, that's the fake one. There's 6 is the fake one. 6 is the fake. First down, one at the top, one at the bottom of the screen. In the I formation. Heineke, play action, looking down the sideline, open but incomplete, overthrown, looking on the play for his tight end, Tyler Conklin, a former Viking, brings up second down. The Bears' tie drought is untouched since the preseason. Yes, it is. The Jaguars have never tied a game regular or preseason. We've won every one. Yeah, you know? Not bad. Defend the Duval. Yes. Cam Little defended the Duval on that field goal. So looking for Conklin, incomplete. I'm pretty sure I got a student for this one. 28 days till week 1 Sunday. Oh, God. Whew. I cannot wait. Handoff here up the middle and muscling ahead to the 43-yard line for, we'll call it a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6, and what could be 4-down territory. That was Hassan Haskins on that one. The former Titan, now in his 2nd year with the Chargers. It's up 3rd and 6. Take Brian over him, some play experience. I don't remember Sam on that. I always remember Brian doing the games for the Jaguars. I always remember Brian doing the preseason games. But then again, a lot of the times I would watch the road broadcast because I don't live in Jacksonville. So it's whatever broadcast I get. They send for Heineke. Drops back, second read down the field. Incomplete. Dropped on the play. Was open, but dropped. Decision time here. I think that was Des Fitzpatrick. No, it was 84, not 87. It was Kadre Lambert-Smith. The team's 5th round pick out of Auburn. Well, I believe had a drop last game, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, he had a drop last game in the Hall of Fame game. So, hands a bit of a concern for Lambert-Smith. And Chargers will be forced to punt here on 4th and 6. Yeah, ties like his sister, yep. Can't wait to see how Sanders does this year. Gets so in shape for no real reason. I don't know if it's no real reason. To be fair with Sanders, I don't know if it's no real reason. The punt here, fielded and fair call at the 9-yard line. We called a 35-yard punt, no return on the play. The Saints get the ball inside their own 10, and we will see what happens with this quarterback controversy in New Orleans. We have no idea who's starting. Hayner, Rattler, Shuck. Obviously, we know this game's going to be Rattler, but for week 1, there's a lot on the line here. Some of the best in football. Pain in the butt to get to, but once you're inside, I mean, it's immaculate. It is immaculate. SoFi is incredible. SoFi is incredible. Lack of midfield logo makes the Canfield little field goal look not that long. Yep, you're right on that one. Around that one. Yeah, Beloved, you watch your favorite TV show, Beloved? Nice. Yeah, it's Pats in the East bonus rating. I would say 8. I would say 8 on that. But making the playoffs bonus rating, I would say 5. Yeah, Beloved is a phenomenal TV show. Yeah, but SoFi is awesome. SoFi is awesome. It is definitely up there. In terms of looks, it's the best stadium in football. I mean, Lambeau is incredible. Lambeau is a very different field, but Lambeau is incredible. Yeah, but I wouldn't say Sanders has I mean, Sanders he was facing a $12 million lawsuit for assaulting a school security officer. I mean, I don't think it's like hate for no real reason. Why do people hate him? Because he was in a $12 million lawsuit for assaulting someone. That's why. Best local broadcasters. Usually it's the ones that it's the ones that are the actual CBS crews. Like Jets are really good. Chargers are really good. 17 games 2017 with Kugler 2012 and 13. We had Gus Johnson? Oh, this was a while ago with Sanders. Yeah, this was a while ago. I did not see that with Santos. I did not see that. Did he miss short from 57? God, Santos. I don't know why they even keep Santos anymore. He has no leg. He has no leg. Because usually when NFL Plus gets the games for the Jaguars, it's the road broadcast. It's not the Jaguars broadcast. It's only been recently that we get the home one. It's only been recently. This game right now, Super Bowl 60 matchup, 10. Boldness rating 10. With the Saints, no. All right. Two at the top of the screen for the Saints. As we're going to get a little bit closer to figuring out who quarterback one is going to be for week 1 for New Orleans. Dropping back, steps in, checks down on the angle route. It's caught for a gain of about 9 on the play. I think it's Kendry Miller on the grab. Down to the 18-yard line. We'll call it 2nd and 1. Big Quinn Gray fan? Oh, God. I love Quinn Gray. That game against Tampa from 07 will forever live in my heart. And the game against Philly in 06, he was a solid backup. He was a solid, for third stringer, especially in the Leftwich Garrard days. Third stringer, I mean, can't do much better. Oh, he made 57? Wow, that's a long for him. Bounce outside Miller and brought down by the legs. Beautiful open field tackle, saving a first down. Tarheeb still shot it like a cannon on that one. 3rd and 2. Beautiful job there. Week 1 QB is Drew Brees. Might be better at this rate than anyone they got right now. Nice job by Still. Get into the outside and taking Miller down. 3rd and 1. Or 3rd and 2, I should say, after that. I think we have a stoppage here. Are they... There's an injured player for the Saints. That's a stoppage. It's Will Clapp. Will Clapp, their starting center, is walking off. Now, he's walking off with someone, but he is walking pretty comfortably. So hopefully he's okay. The former Charger back in New Orleans after getting drafted by the Saints back in 2018. Yeah, vibes are yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the Brave series was when he couldn't afford to lose. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Open on the wheel route, caught. First down at the 38-yard line. Nice throw there, going through his reads, and wide open was Cedric Wilson Jr., the former Dolphin wideout, in his 2nd season in New Orleans. Gets a gain of 22. A bit behind his man, but he was wide open on a coverage bust. It looked for the moment like BSJ was supposed to, the former commander, was supposed to have his man and just lost him. For Santos kicking competition? Oh, Santos wins, but long range, I don't know. Trying to run himself. Rattler finds nothing open, so just going to eat the play and go ahead to the 45-yard line. Rattler 2 for 2 so far. And a gain of 6. Rattler, the former South Carolina quarterback. We saw him last season with the Saints. Was 0-6 as the starter. Threw more picks than touchdowns. We saw him in that Monday night game against Green Bay. We called that game. He was terrible. 15 for 30. No touchdowns, 1 pick, and did basically nothing. Handoff up the middle. And Miller falls ahead at the midfield for a first down. Needed 4, got 5. Rattler win the job? I mean, he's got the lead right now. I could see it, yeah. I could see it. mean, he's starting this game, so... Nothing would shock... I think Hainer would be the only one that shocked me. Cosmos and what? Ready to get a fair shake? There's some... Yeah, I mean... Coaching was not great last year, to be fair, yeah. Play action, they send 5. Rattler, hit as he throws, going down the sideline and... Basically into the kicking net on that one. Pressure immediately, I just had to throw that one out of bounds in the direction of a receiver. 2nd and 10. You know, I think the only thing that would shock me would be Hainer. Obviously Deckers, but... I think it's between Rattler and Shuck, if I had to guess. And I would think Rattler's going to win the job. Yeah, the Brewers game yesterday, I left between the 7th inning when I woke up. I heard there were a lot of cars underwater. Oh, God. Yeah, no, there... I didn't know about cars underwater, but I do know that there are thunderstorms like crazy in Milwaukee right now. Handoff stuffed at the line. Kendre Miller, nothing doing on the play. Brought down by Troy Dye. Brings up 3rd down. Like, I know, like, Tom's posting a lot... Tom Grassi posted a lot in his story. And, it's a lot of thunderstorms, apparently. Apparently, these Midwest thunderstorms are brutal. So, you hope everyone's staying safe out there. You Hainer QB3? Yeah. I think it's gonna be either Rattler or Shuck. I'm leaning Rattler at this rate. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3rd down. Takes the snap. They send 5. Slam pass. That ball is caught, but well short of the sticks. Now is this 4-down territory? Now drive that start at their own 9-yard line. Catching the play on the slant route by Jawan Johnson, but flag on the play. Flag on the play. Be 4th and 4. Jacks are down 2 with 3 seconds left at their own 40. I'm kicking the field goal? 100%. 100%. You're telling me we have nothing to lose? Yeah, 100% I'm kicking the field goal. In that spot. 78 yards for Cam Little. Better than a Hail Mary. Holy on the offense. I think they accept that penalty. It's one of the rare times you accept the penalty, even though it brings up 4th down. You'd rather a 3rd and 20 than 4th and 4 on that side of the field. We haven't really seen Rattler go down the field yet. The 2 throws he had that were more than 5 yards down the field, behind his man, and way out of bounds. My guy announced Festival separate video. I'm going to do it in a game stream. Not a separate video. I'm going to do it during one of these streams. Stepping up, they send 4. Rattler fires on the run down the sideline. That ball's caught at the 49-yard line, but well shy of the sticks, and now they'll be forced to punt. Catch and play there made by Brandon Cooks, back in New Orleans. He's played for about every team in the football at this point, it feels like. It's like all the same straight for the show. For the, just for the contract, take the contract out and get some picks. Yeah, I don't think... You know, he doesn't mean in terms of playing. He means in terms of, like the Brock Osweiler deal with the Browns. Yeah, but, yeah. The punt here, you know, the XP thing doesn't start until, donation. Muffed punt at the 12-yard line and scooped up by the Saints, so we'll stay on the field. A muff punt and picked up on the play by Traden Welch. Bridges. Trikweze Bridges. The team's 7th round pick out of Florida. Calls for the fair catch, and it goes right through his hands. And the Saints will get the ball in the red zone. As a result, they keep this drive alive. Poor special teams play there, and Bridges, his first impression as a Charger, the 7th round pick, not a good one. So 2 in the backfield. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now motioning out wide is Velus Jones, former Tennessee man. Gives it to Miller on the side. Spins off his man to the 10. And brought down at the 9-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 8. Twin Sorter walking off. Ooh. The best chefs and cooked. Shop at Rouse. Ooh. That's a clever line. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here for this one. Second and 2. 2 at the bottom of the screen. Looks like Miller in the backfield. Man in motion on the jet sweep. It's tipped in. Not going to give it to him. They're going to go up the middle instead. And it's down to the 5-yard line for a first down. Saints running the ball pretty well so far today. Saints are running pretty well. Stripes start their own 9-yard line. It was aided by a muff punt. But, especially when we killed him a long time ago. Yep. Oh, yeah. See, Spencer, is it a Rattler? Started for the Saints. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. D-backs take a 3-0 lead. Adrian Del Castillo. 3-run shot. That's right. Is that for home of the year? Holy cow. All right, first down. Man in motion at the bottom of the screen. Goes Jones. Now they give it to Jones to the side, and he gets stuffed for a loss of 1. They were setting Jones in motion to the near side, then to the far side. And no one fooled R.J. Mickens on the stop, the team's 6th-round pick out of Clemson, who a lot of people were surprised fell to the 6th round. Yeah, I got the bots. Wait, I have to turn on live chat. I'm not sure if I missed any. I don't think I did. D-backs are not playing Major League teams today. No, they're not. No, they're not. Rolling out. Rattler trying to find some space. They're looking to throw on the run. Now going to just take off and get back to the line. Maybe got 1 yard. 3rd and goal. Yeah, Eagle and Fats comment on the charts. Yes. Yes, they are. It is funny with the D-backs. Do I think we have a shot? Absolutely not. But you look at the D-backs. They're 56 and 61. They win today. Be 57 and 61. They play the Rockies 4 more times this week. Like, theoretically, you can get back to 500 this week. Theoretically, by next week, the D-backs will be back at 500. Then who knows what the heck happens. 3rd and goal. Play action. Rattler, pressured, escapes the sack. Now looking to throw on the run. Now going to take off and run. Dives for the goal line and down to the 2, maybe the 1-yard line. Yeah, play the Rockies. Yes, they're playing the Rocks. Here comes the false hope. Yep. No, it's not really false hope. I don't think anything's going to happen, but just what happens when you play the Rockies. And I think they'll go for it, the 1-yard line. Why the heck not? Defense has been on the field for a while for the Chargers. They've been gassed. It's been about an 8-minute drive, thanks to the muff punt. And they're going for it. Everyone's stacked up. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Rattler with Miller in the backfield. Tight end in motion. They're going to give up to Miller. Nothing doing. Miller gets denied. Miller denied. It's a loss of 2. Up the middle and stuffed by Troy Dye. TD prevents the TD for the Saints. And the Chargers take over inside their own 5 when we get back. No penetration there whatsoever. And getting blown up on the play was Dylan Reduns, the left guard, in his first season with the Saints after spending the last 4 years with the Titans. Charger ball. Yeah, the Mets, Braves right away. Yes. Yes. Well, because everything counts as triple. We got a hundo yesterday. And so 300 went to the Mets Braves. Chargers D, stiff. Yep. There you go. How's it going, Joe? Since we're doing the Saints game, who do you think's favorite in the quarterback room? I think it's going to be Rattler. I think it's Rattler. I'd be surprised if it's Tainer. Obviously, it's not going to be Deckers. Shuck, he's got to really impress. He's got to really blow me away to win the job, I think. It's going to be Rattler. Mets are up 6-5 in the 8th. Ooh. The Mets are up 6-5 in the 8th. Oh, they were up 5-0 at one point. Oh, God. They were up 5-0 at one point. Jesus. I swear, if the Mets lose this game and bring it to 5-0, I don't even know what's going to happen. If they lose this game, the Yankees lost 7-1. If the Mets, New York sports radio is going to be a cesspool tomorrow if the Mets lose this game. They were up 5-0. And the Yankees lost. Boone got ejected. Yankees are slipping. I don't even know. Like, are they even in the wild card standings? Like, what is even the standings at this point for the wild card for them? They are a half game up at this point. They are a half game up on the Guardians for the. Jeez. Jesus. Iman's gonna find a spark. Yep. Yeah, the D-backs win. They'll be tied with the Marlins, 6.5 back in the wild card. Yeah, that would be, yeah. New York sports are always adjustable. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. I want the Mets to lose. Just make that second wild card that third wild card interesting. We know the Cubs and the Padres are gonna be. Just make that final wild card interesting. Just see what the heck happens. Make it interesting. The Cards are so dealing too. There's always one. There was the Tigers last year. There's always one that just decides to sell and then, oh crap, we're winning. But Giant fans can get to the end today. Yeah, with all the flooding. Yeah. I know Grossi said it's bad out there right now. I know Grossi said there's like a lot of thunderstorms in the area. I didn't know about Henderson. I did not know that. One the top, two at the bottom of the screen. Heineke, drive number 2 for him. Gonna bounce it outside. Vidal will get down to the 8-yard line. Call it a gain of 4. Just trying to get some breathing room here. Marlins fans deserve more than anyone. Well, I think if the Rockies make it. To be fair, if the Rockies go on like a 45-game winning streak, I think their fans have been through a lot too. If the Rockies make it. I will donate $10,000 to everyone in this chat if the Rockies make the playoffs this year. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. 2nd and 6. Checks it down the flat to his back, but incomplete. Overthrown to Vidal. Oh, no, you're not wrong there. Oh, no, you're not. You're 100% not wrong there. Monthly analytics. Probably, Social Blade probably thinks he made like $50 this month. Yeah, Caps in 24 sold down. I made the playoffs. Yep. Yeah, I make $1,100 a year. Yep, I'm living on $1,100 a year. That is definitely. I'm living in a big city on $1,100 a year. Yeah, Social Blade does. Some of his stats are pretty good, but they're not accurate for finances. 3rd and 6. Tipped and incomplete. So quick 3 and out. Good job by the Saints defense. Force some pressure at the line. Getting a hand on that pass. Looked like DeMarco Jackson getting a hand on that one. 4th and 6, and then we forced the punt. Quick 3 and out. I got the bot. The rainstorms have cleared out the area now from 8 p.m. west side until noon, which is downpours. Yeah. It's such a wide range, too. It's either I made 4 figures or 2 figures. This month, yeah. The Social Blade finances are, like, really bad. The views are accurate. You know, the views are actually, like... It's funny. The views that Social Blade has are good. The finances are crap. Like, I look at as the punt here fielded at the 36-yard line and brought down the 38. We'll call it a return of 2 yards on the play for Dante Pettis, the veteran wideout. And the Saints take over the 38-yard line. Like, Social Blade is good analytics in terms of finding, like, popularity in terms of views. But in terms of actual, yeah, Charge went on the helmets, yes. Yeah, well, I appreciate you. He says he's near Milwaukee. He says he's near Milwaukee. I know what city exactly, but he's near Milwaukee. I think he says about an hour from Green Bay. So I'm guessing, because it's like 2 hours from Milwaukee to Green Bay. So whatever that midway point is my guess. Yeah, like just out of curiosity, what does it say for Tom Grossi on Social Blade? Let me check. Yeah, it says Tom Grossi makes $28,000 a year. Estimated monthly earnings, $927. Yeah, Tom Grossi, who just bought a house, makes $28,000 a year. Or he makes $445,000 a year. Like, that's such a wide range. Social Blade analytics are like crap for that. Like, the views are right. The views are accurate. But the actual, like... the actual yearly earnings, they can't be that. Like, the numbers are just very, very off. Like, they're guessing. They're guessing. Like, it says Mr. Beast makes anywhere from 9.1 million to 146 million. That is such a wide casting net. That is such a wide casting net. That's like when I there was one time in like February 2013 we were expecting to get a snowstorm, and the weatherman said expect anywhere between 2 and 29 inches of snow. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? 2 to 29 inches? 2 inches is nothing. That's just a dusting. That's gonna melt in like 2 hours. 29 inches is duck for cover. And you're not leaving the house for a week, and school, we're gonna have school canceled for like forever. 2 to 20, like it's like that's such a, yeah, sub counts every other non-engaged, yes, 100%. It's about the quality of the subs you have. It's about the quality of the subs in terms of who's watching, who's engaging, and whatnot. That's way more important because they're dead subs all the time. Pitch out here to the near side, brought down at the 41-yard line. Cam Akers, the veteran running back out of FSU. Who dat? How's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. We got emojis in the chat as well. If you are a Saints fan, you want to buy a membership, we do have emojis in the chat. Yeah, keep your beer in the soda for a week, yeah. It's like cancel everything. 2 inches is nothing. 29 inches is, yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah, Rockies both in one, yes. But good throw to get the out at third. Good throw to get the out at third. Smart play there on right. I think Carroll's playing right. They send 4, play action over the middle field, dropped. Bit behind his man, but a ball you got to hold on to if you are Jack Stoll, the tight end, and lucky that wasn't intercepted after the drop. 3rd and 7. Yeah, we'll shut down everywhere for days, yeah. I think every city in the world, except like Siberia, would shut down for 29 inches of snow. But no one would shut down for 2 inches. And also remember that the analytics don't take copyright into account. They don't take streaming donations into account with Social Blade, so it's always off. 3 at the top of the screen. Yeah, it thinks I make $60 a month and I somehow am able to survive. Buffalo's probably less plus 1. Yeah. Just in terms of like the weather, yeah. Timeout by the Chargers. They were out of sorts defensively, so they'll have 2 left. D-backs won one more game yesterday. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Guriel. Oof. It's like they can't lose on Star Wars bobblehead night. They can't lose. School here shut down for 1 inch. They used to in North Carolina. They don't anymore. I think they got the equipment over the past few years. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate you tuning in. I know it is hard work. It is hard work. Those people put their lives and those people put their lives on the line to clear out the snow. Someone's got to do it. Face League is not made yet. No, I'm gonna make it at halftime or around halftime. Brewers and Rose on first and second. Oh boy. So we're at the top of the screen. I swear to God, if the Mets blow this game and Helsley blows it. Oh God, the feeble talk and oh God, it's gonna be so funny. We're at the top one, the bottom of the screen. Rattler has time, checks it down, well short of the sticks, and not even close to a first down. Short by 3 yards. It's complete, but what does that do for you? What does that do for you? Said 11 or 81? That was 81. That was not Cedric Wilson. That was Kevin Austin. Kevin Austin on the Saints. I remember him on the Jaguars. I remember him in Jacksonville. What was the first time Bill since relocated game? I think that was the first time. I believe that was the first time. I remember him in Jacksonville. Fair catch. Caught at the 15-yard line. This time, no muff punt for Bridges. Redeems himself on that one. The Chargers take over inside their own 20. From the scan about his return, just say show. Yep. I'm good. I am good again it. I'm good again. Mars available only Atlanta, yeah. The Rockies are feeble, but only in Major League stadiums. Football Experts ranks C-1 in my rank. Yep. Only a little bit better than Football Expert. I mean, Football Expert cranks out content like crazy. Football Expert works hard for those videos. Like, the person running that account is, like, it's definitely a person. And there was a flag on this return. And timeout on the field. Like some great videos that they just put out. What was the final score of Super Bowl 36? What was the final score of Super Bowl 20? Yeah, they pick up the flag, go to a timeout. They also do What measures are taken to ensure player safety in the AFC? As if that's different than the NFC. Now, Robert Nimmer was nice game last. Oh, no, you're not Robert Nimmer. It's preseason. I don't care who wins and loses. You get me? I don't care who wins and loses in preseason. I couldn't care less about it. I was so happy after last night. I was so happy after the 70-yard field goal last night. Mason Rudolph's a heck of a backup. You got a good backup in Mason Rudolph. No surprises there, but be an extra for Saturday's game. Ooh, have a good time, man. Have a good time. I think A-Rod's going to play a bit. Obviously, he didn't play yesterday, but I think he'll play a little bit for that one. Yeah, they need to get a salary for it. Yes. 100%. Yeah, I feel bad for Rockies fans. I feel bad for Rockies fans. No one should have to endure this. Yeah, it looks fragile due to injuries. Yeah, it was always a lot of question marks. There was a lot of, like, guys that looked okay, but none that looked great. And obviously the big injury questions, so like Reed and Watson and whatnot. Yeah, that Tim Brown video with the Cleveland Browns was great, yeah. Yeah, because obviously he played his whole career with the Cleveland Browns. By that I mean he played no games with the Cleveland Browns. I see Jim Harbaugh coaching his first. Harbaugh coached last week. He coached. He coached last week. Coached last year, and he coached with the Niners for 4 years. The Niners are the problem. The rest of the league is for not spending. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Trey on that one. I'm 100% with Trey. I'm not going to fault an owner for wanting to spend money. I feel like that's the opposite. I feel like if I had like $10 billion and I wanted to buy the Diamondbacks, and I'm going to spend money. And if there's something, I'm going to spend money trying to build the best team possible. Chiefs win. They did not. They did not win last night. Then you get the new Saints white helmet. Yeah, that's on my list. It looks nice. It looks nice. Yeah, Scott Thompson just plays best games preseason. Yeah. There's less pressure. That's less pressure. I think also you have to remember, too, that you're not game planning for specific players in the preseason. You're not installing game plans like if there's a running quarterback, you're not going to spy, you're not going to put a spy on him during a preseason game. You're just running your basic packages. But for regular season games, you know there's a running quarterback, you're putting a spy on him. And you're game planning specifically for that. Like, you're running very basic defenses in the preseason. You just want to make sure guys are in the right spot and whatnot. Busting the trumpets? Oh boy. 5-minute video about Tucker's record won't be broken ever? Yeah, that aged pretty poorly. Zappy didn't look good? No, he did not. No, he did not. Not that I'm surprised. Rams Chiefs, the greatest running game of all time? I'm inclined to say yes. So above the 8-yard line, they do decide to put a penalty on the play. So second straight drive, the Chargers starting inside their own 10, and no gain there. 2nd and 10. 2 weeks of glory, yep. I remember that. Rams Chiefs, he had something for the greatest running game of all time. It's hard. Dolphins Oilers is up there. Monday Night Miracle. Dolphins Jets. But, I mean, I'm going Rams Chiefs. That was special. Then, obviously, the 83 Washington Green Bay. But, a lot of great games. But, I think that was number 1. 2nd and 10 play action, they send 4. Heineke, pressure off his back foot. Safety! Safety, where'd the sack start? I think it started in the end zone. I don't think forward progress. It's a safety. Do the safety dance, baby. We can dance if we want to. Christian Boyd scoring the first points of this game, the second-year man out of Northern Iowa. We can leave your quarterbacks behind. The Saints' first points of the season, and it's a safety. Christian Boyd. If you had him scoring the first points of the season for the Saints, I want the Powerball numbers right now, because you are lying to me. You found a dozen more? Oh, send them to me. Send them to me. How the heck did you find more? There are more. Oh, geez. Please send them to me. I need to know. The Brewers tie it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I need to turn this game on. I need to flip this game on. Brewers tied it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And there's still runners on 1st and 2nd. Oh, my God. You know, I was got safety last night? Yes. Yes, they did. So today in the NFL, we have had a tie and a safety. They're reviewing this play, just making sure that the sack started in the end zone. I think that's a safety. I don't think it started at the half-yard line. That's going to be close. Did it start at the quarter-yard line? They're reviewing it. Did it start at the quarter-yard line? And did he get dragged into the end zone? Forward progress. Team that onside kick for getting safety? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Says he got 2 on home and take the lead. Yes, so the foot is... Okay, when he gets hit initially... Oh, when he gets hit initially, the foot is on the goal line, but the ball is not over the goal line. After review... looks like the referee is going to overturn this call. Call is overturned. No safety. No safety. The sack, obviously, my board is going to count. But they're going to say that he was out of the end zone by about a quarter yard. The foot, when they did the freeze frame, that was the angle we needed. And that was the angle we got at the very end. The angle we got at the very end, the foot, by the time he was tackled initially, was over the goal line. The ball was over the goal line. It was not in the end zone. So no safety. Sacked by Boyd, but 3rd and 18. Heineke, pressured in the back of the end zone, just checks it down to his back. We'll get some breathing room, but well shy of the sticks. It's Haskins, brought down on the play by Danny Stutzman, the 4th-round pick out of Oklahoma, and the Chargers will be forced to punt. This time not a safety punt, but just a regular punt. Pinned in their own end zone. Why buy him with $60 I made this month? The $60 I made this month. Oh, yeah, no, Cameron was... Yeah, I mean, this is CBS, basically. This is like a legit broadcast. I think for half the teams in the NFL, they keep the call on the field because, like, the Jaguars broadcast, there's no chance that gets overturned. The Jaguars broadcast, no chance. The Bills broadcast we had the other day, no chance. The punt here, fielded at the 33-yard line. Taken to the 35, trying to bounce outside, get to the 40. 2 Chargers collide with each other. Friendly fire and brought down the 39-yard line. Must I carry tips here? Spare change. Yeah, that basically $60 a month. If Social Blade, again, I do this full time. Social Blade thinks I make $60 a month. That means I make $2 a day. Which I don't think anyone can live on that. Yeah, Bill's broadcast was bad, yeah. I don't think it's possible to live in a major city in the United States on $2 a day. I don't think it's possible. You know, she does Rams preseason games, which actually she's a Seahawks fan. To the top of the screen, to the bottom. Checks it down the flat. That ball is caught, but no gain on the play. Brought down by the legs. It's the tight end, Jack Stoll. Yeah, they're photographers now. They are. Rand Johnson's always been for a while. Yeah, Rand Johnson's been for a while. I didn't know Marshawn Lynch until the other day. I think Ken Griffey Jr. also does it. Ken Griffey Jr. also does. Well, Alonso makes a diving play to save a run. Oh, geez. Alonso just saved the game for the Mets. Alonso just saved the game for them. He made a diving stop. Would have saved 2 runs on that one. No, they did not care. No, but they never do. The local broadcasts, for the most part, are just propaganda. They're propaganda specifically for the home team. That's all it is. It's a way to get to buy tickets for the game. They are very biased. They don't show replays of good stuff that the other team does. You really should have the option to watch whatever broadcast you want on NFL Plus. Makes no sense why, if both broadcasts exist and you can watch both. We saw NFL Network do the Panthers broadcast of the Browns-Panthers game for their replay, but they show the live broadcast of the Browns. There's no reason why NFL Plus can't give you the feature to pick which broadcast you want to watch. They both exist. They're both being shown. But it makes no reason, no logical sense why, if you're paying for NFL Plus, and I'm a Steelers fan, I don't want to watch the Jaguars broadcast and watch that production. I want to watch the Steelers broadcast. The ability to talk about the Hallmark movie? Yes. No one sung the day of Jack Golden. Preseason end zone tackle. Oh, is that the... Oh, he was... I didn't know... Wait, that's the guy in the Jaguars game? Was that the Jaguars-Giants game? Mets were 5-0, I think. 5-0. That was the guy in the Jaguars-Giants game. Okay, that was the Jaguars-Giants game. Okay, so August 2000. It's funny, I'm listening to the top 40 songs right now from August 2000. It's a banger playlist. Banger playlist of songs. I know Incomplete was number 1 for like 2 weeks in August of 2000. Number 1 song right now in 2000 is It's Gonna Be Me. But I'm gonna go Incomplete by Cisco. I'm gonna go Incomplete. Found list of dozen subscribers, get hundreds of videos. Oh god. Yeah, please send me the link, because I need to see this. Watch the Saints feed on Fox 8 New Orleans. Yeah, like you get the local feed in New Orleans. But everyone else getting the Chargers feed. Now, to be fair, the Chargers feed's great. Chargers feed is incredible. They have so many angles. They have like actual production. Guess what? All right. And what's it gonna be? Oh man. Oh man. I knew it was one of those two. By Andre Cisco? Yes, by Andre Cisco. Subscribers are AI? They have to be. They have to be AI subs. No one... Do I have a... email? Yes, I'll link it. Pressure on the play and sacked. Ball comes out. Chargers have it. Picked up on the play for the Chargers on the first play by Justin... Ibogabe making the recovery. Pressure on the blind side. Caleb Murphy getting credit for that sack. And the Chargers will take over. A rough start for the Saints offensively. So Rattler loses the ball. Murphy with the sack. Justin on the recovery. Right, if you live in Louisiana, get the Saints feed. Yes. Each team has turned the ball over once already. And the Chargers will take over for the first time today with very good field position. They've been pinned inside their own 10 for most of these drives to start off. They actually get the ball in Saints territory now. The toss play here to the near side. Down to the 28-yard line. And new quarterback in for the Chargers. It is Trey Lance. So Heineke's day is done. Not that impressive, all things considered. Trey Lance looked very sharp last week. I will say, Trey Lance impressed a lot of people last week, myself included. He looked composed. His footwork looked better. He was making the right reads. He was making the right throws. He was not making mistakes. The 5-pick game that he had in the preseason last year, we didn't see any of that. He was making every right decision. Second down, passing complete, dropped on the play by his tight end, Oronde Gadsden, the second. Son of the former Dolphins wideout, the Syracuse tight end. Yeah, Trey Lance is in QB2. I think he will. I think at this rate he will. I actually think he will. Lance last week, 13 for 20, 120 yards. Didn't take off and run at all. Like, didn't escape pockets for no reason. Heineke still has his helmet on, though. Heineke's on the side, has his helmet on. Any takeaways from the action? Yeah, Jaguars, I'm worried about ETN. Handoff up the middle, breaks one tackle, but stuffed at the 27-yard line. That should send the field goal unit out on 4th and 4. So, Chargers can't do anything with a good field position. Brought down the play, I believe, by Vernon Broughton. Number 91, the 3rd-round pick out of Texas. It's a big part of that Longhorn defensive line that led him to the semifinals of the College Football Playoff. And that will send one of the best kickers in football out, Cameron Dicker. Drown's brother made a late round draft choice 6 there. Oh boy. Booze of food rid of them. Nice. 4-4, the kick by Dicker. It is... Well, it looked like it was trailing wide right for a second, but tucked back inside. And the Chargers get on the board with the first points of the game, 3-0. Cam Willis field goal does not count, no. It does not count as the NFL record. So it's unofficially the record, but it does not count because it's preseason. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Chargers early 3-0 lead, take advantage to some extent, I guess. They got points off the good field position. We'll see how long Trey Lance plays again. Heineke has his helmet on. So I'm not sure if Heineke's going to go back in there, but there is a legitimate battle potentially for that number 2 spot behind Herbert. Saints and Giants to finish at 2-15. Agree with either one. I think Saints, yes. Giants, no. I think they're too talented to go 2-15. I know their schedule's tough, but I think they're too talented to go 2-15. Sent the email? All right, let me check. Let me check this bad boy out. Okay, here we go. Courtroom Chronicles. Finance career strategist. Or strategist. Car Performance Pro. D. Johns with a 2, or did I see the 70-yard field goal yesterday? Oh, did I see it? Did I see it? Oh, God, did I see it? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I posted a video about my reaction to it. I was on stream during that. I mean, I watch every snap of every Jaguars game, so I saw it. And it's funny because I always said this guy's a cannon of a leg. I always said this guy's an absolute cannon of a leg. Do you think he does again in the regular season? I'm not sure about 70, but I think they're going to try it at some point. I think he will. But, and will ever get an 80-yard field goal? No, I don't think 80 would happen. Let's get a really strong wind. But yeah, the 70-yard kick. Which game do you want to do, John? Appreciate you, man. I was on stream for that. And I may have lost my mind on stream. Let me see if I can link the video. It's funny because Cam Little last year, he had a kick in a preseason game that was 62 yards. He had a kick that was 62 yards in preseason, and it would have been good from 70, but he missed it like an inch to the right. And I was like, that would have been good from 70. You want Yankees versus Twinkies? All right, we'll get you on. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Counts as triple toward that. This is the last day for that. You make the call, by the way. that game, like week one preseason, I'm like, okay, wow, this guy's got a cannon. He was making it from like 70 in practice. Well, anyone actually got 70 other counts? I think so. I think so. I don't see why not. We know it's possible. And we know the Jags could try it at the end of the half. And what inning would I ever be okay with a next score win scenario to rotate walk-off? Never. Never. Equal opportunities. Never. We'll never be okay with that. That's why they 1, 2, 3 in the ninth. No, 5-pitch walk. Soto gets on board. Soto's not so people after all. All right, kickoff here. It is a... cameraman lost his bearings on that one. Returns to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Brought down eventually at the 41-yard line. Kendra Miller on the return. Come with Twinkies? I don't know, but I like it. I like it. Also forgot to start this clock. Clock's at 2 minutes. Continue. Oh, yes! Yeah, we got donation at the same time. Yes. We got donation at the exact same time. Hang on. Yeah, so we have everything about Boston. All about New Jersey. Explaining household mysteries about home maintenance. Queer teens unite. Car collector enthusiasts. I'm a 70s baby, 80s baby, 90s baby. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of channels. We just keep going down the rabbit hole of... Wow. Just keep going down the rabbit hole of the AI slop channels. Oh, boy. Handoff here. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Rattler's still out there. The Saints offense looks to get anything going. 80-yard field goal, only Denver 40-mile where he back. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if we ever see 80. 70, I could see. 75, I could see also. I mean, Cam Little's kick would have been good from 75. Cam Little's kick would have been good from 75. Yeah, at the end of the half, end of the game, yeah, I think the Jags are going to try it at some point. Hand off the middle. Nothing doing. A gain of just 1. 3rd and 7. Which one I find the most weird? Well, I think the Comic Fan Club one yesterday was just about fan clubs. Which one I find most weird? I think all about New Jersey. That just is out of nowhere. Yeah, but a whole cake through Carolina's going to say yes. Longest possible photo I see happening is probably 78. I think 78 in the right conditions, you could do it. Is it all the same person? Yeah, it's whatever it is, yeah. In NFL, what for a team always got the ball first in OT? Well, I think teams would... I think it would be very interesting. Are they going to get the playoff? They just do. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. No, they blow it dead. They blow it dead before. Miscommunication and timeout Saints, they're not going to get the playoff in time. If you keep thinking a mile high, oh, God. Would have gone above the net. Discovered all these in half an hour? That's impressive. Yeah, but that was wrong because we knew Brandon Aubrey could, and we knew Cam Little could based on watching practice. Check out all about New Jersey. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later tonight. I mean, we're gonna do OT tonight. Video come out like always 20. Yeah, well, I gotta find like I feel like there's more channels every time I say I'm gonna start the video. There's more channels. The Birds can walk it off. Can you imagine? Oh my God. I think if the road team got the ball first always in NFL, college won't make a difference, but NFL, if the road team always got the ball first in OT, under the old rules, you would see a lot of home teams go for touchdowns instead of field goal at the very end. Oh, you mean like that game, so baseball like you know what you need? I'm not opposed to that. 3rd and 7, run up the middle, first down, Rattler at the 45-yard line. Mauga on the stop. This looks like the 2s for the Chargers out there now. This looks like a lot of the 2s. See Kendall Williamson out there. Saints still playing a good chunk of their starters. These are the 2s. For the Chargers, looks like the 1s for the Saints. So you expect the Saints to look good here. 7-year field, Cam Little. I could see Cam Little. Yeah, the thumbnails look so simple. Yeah, that's how they show up. Swing pass. That ball is caught, but broken up after a loss of 3. Brought down by the legs. Nice tackle there by Kendall Williamson. Brings up 2nd and 13. Yeah, same as so far. Yeah. How did High Noon get packaged at Celsius? Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. I saw that. I don't know how that's possible. They're very different things. Using GPT, yes. What's about Charles like basketball expert? I mean, I'm just going to dunk on all of them. I'm going to dunk on all the channels. But it's mainly about football expert and then just how far the rabbit hole goes down. Who's looking better, Rattler or Shuck? We haven't seen Shuck yet. He hasn't played yet. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They send 4. Rattler drops back. Has time. Fires. Curl route down the sideline. The ball is caught. No one touched him down. Now he gets tackled at the 38-yard line. Catch by Bub Means. Bub's meaning business on that one. Gain of 11 brings up 3rd and 2. Audio went out? In my thing of the broadcast. It's on 5 p.m. to cook up food. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to be just dunking on those channels. It's going to be so funny. Cook up food finally done. Nice. Better late than never. Bells with the Steelers 14-8. Reds are not too far back. Oh, geez. Are the Brewers going to walk it off? The Brewers walk it! The Brewers walk it off. Home run. Are you kidding me? Hand up the middle. First down. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Handoff, gain of 3 up the middle. The Mets blow a 5-0 lead. The Brewers win 7-6 on a walk-off homer. Oh, God. All right, well, I'm expecting... Be prepared for the next 5 minutes. In the next 5 minutes, I'm expecting a visitor in the chat. I'm expecting a visitor in the next 5 minutes. You've been warned. Handoff here. Plays blown dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, they're 1-10 in their last 11. I think it's at 1-11 last 12. Joe Guerra, yes. False start, backing up 5 yards. Oh, he'll be coming. I think he'll be coming. I think he'll be coming. I think he will be coming. Oh, man. Yeah, Frank's probably losing his mind. I'll blame him. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Audio back on the broadcast now? Yeah. There was a bit of a glitch on the broadcast, we'll say. They send 4, fakes the pass to the flat, and going to have to eat the sack. Not a good job by Rattler going through his reads. He just stepped into the pressure. I don't know what Rattler was doing there. Loss of 2. Rattler just stepped into the pressure. I don't know what he was thinking on that one. Couldn't find the guy in the flat, so just like, I'm going to just step into the pressure and not, like, go through my reads. He ran right into the sack. All he had to do was just go to the other side. He ran into the sack. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Congrats on the big record. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Play action. Flag on the play immediately. They send 4. Sideline shot incomplete. Looking for Means. Bring us up 3rd down. Will he be playing? But there was a flag on the play. I'm assuming second half he'll play. I'm assuming he'll play the second half. Yeah. Cujo. Man, for 9 months now. He is still very much alive. He is still very much alive. Penalties declined. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Man, for 9 months now. Where does the time go? We got members only straight on Monday. Karma's sucking after you. Yep. If it's with the Giants. Yep. Stephanie always wins. Giants are the Bullpen going, jeez. He is still very much alive. Appreciate you, man. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3rd and 17. Empty backfield here. Chargers send 5. Quick pass slant behind his man. And, oh, God. When you can't get people a simple slam pass, that is a bit concerning. 4th and 17. They'll be forced to punt. Rattler, that's just a slam pass, and that's way behind. That wasn't even a bad break. It wasn't even like a missed timing. That was a... He ran the route perfectly. Dante Pettis ran the route perfectly. Many reps, yes. And the Chargers, too, stop Rattler in the ones. Yeah, for people... Yes, I remember that, yep. Should remember. Fair catch here. It's called the 15-yard line. Jordan Oladokun. Jordan Oladokun, the undrafted man out of Bowling Green, on the fair catch that time. Chargers ball the 15. It's just a 26-yard punt. Yeah, Shuck's going to play. Probably second half. That's like the least when it comes to a game like these. Yep. Oof. Yeah, Rattler looks... Can't look at fair catch. I could, well, that's so rare to even have that opportunity. Like, you need a very specific set of circumstances. I don't think that's going to happen. Broadcast also the NFL and CBS team. Yes. Yeah, using all the graphics too. I love it. Match be relegated? Oh, God. Alex Rowell? Yes, he does. Marlon's finding it. Watch out. We'll see. Believe me, I have one of you guys too. I have a lot of money on it. Or not a lot of money. I would win a lot of money. I have like $5 on it. But I would get a lot of money if it happens. Yeah, Rowell projected to be the first overall pick. I remember. So much for that. So much for that. Number one song the day the Russ trade became official. Alright, the Russ trade became official. 22. March 22, I'm guessing? My first day of the league year? March 22? Ooh, March 22. We're going to go with Cubs Jays 2025 World Series. I can see it. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Lance, drive number 2 for him. Venables, yes. Football starts sooner. Giants can toss around with the Nationals and bouncing. Yeah, I want football to start sooner. Yes, 100%. Gain of 9 on the pass. Caught by the tight end. Gadsden. Second and call it 1. Okay, so March 22. I've narrowed it down to March 22. Number 1 song that day. I'm going to go with... I don't think he's trying to make their team broadcast Preseason games. Back in the day, but not anymore. Breaks 1 tackle, breaks a second, and brought down the 32-yard line. Nice run there by Nyheim Hines. The former Colt and Bill back, trying to make a comeback after the injury he suffered. Or was it, yeah, March 22. I'm trying to think of the number 1 song. I'm trying to think of the song. Memphis playoffs? They could. So we should have gone? Yes. They could miss. Fuel Mets, yep. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom, Trey Harris. Was Heat Waves? Oh, man. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the timeline on Heat Waves, because I know there's one for a while, but I was trying to figure out the timeline. And let's just eat the play, loss of 1, 2nd and 11. Will the Jays be in the Cubs in the World Series? I don't think so. No, I think the Cubs would win the World Series. I don't think anyone was being the Cubs at World Series. I think the closest team was the Indians. You can look different. Yep. I mean, Denver isn't the problem. The problem is just everyone else decided to suck. Can we check the March 12th chart? Yeah. I forgot the timeline on Heat Waves. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Bobbled snap. Lance just a fall on it. Picks it up at the 27-yard line. 3rd and 15. Botch play all the way as Lance just falls on it. Check leaderboard now. No, DJ John's still in front. It's a 3-way tie, but DJ has the edge because of the donation. It's a 3-way tie. They're all at 150. When NFL teams stop having local broadcasts? Basically back in the 60s. Back in the 60s. Like, the Rams used to televise, like, all their games locally, even the home ones, and everyone else thought they were crazy. Lance tries to escape the sack. Cannot. Brought down. No, wait, they're going to say it wasn't down? Now he throws the ball away. There was a flag on the play. I thought for sure it was down. Before he even threw that ball away. Yeah, 16 Cubs with the Jays. 15. Yeah, I think you have it right. 15 Jays with the Cubs, 16 Cubs with the Jays. Yes. Harbaugh's thinking face mask. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. So 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. Chargers will have new life. Mets miss the playoffs? At this rate, they could. At this rate, they could. 100% they could at this rate. Tom Brady statue, I think it's nice. I think the Tom Brady statue... Look, considering how bad a lot of these statues have looked lately, the Ronaldo one, the Dwayne Wade one, you know, it could have been a lot worse. I think the Brady statue is kind of nice. Well, the 42-yard line after the face mask penalty. 4 penalties on New Orleans today. Handoff up the middle and brought down the 46-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 4. 7-yard field goal was in this game. Yeah. Can you imagine if Dicker just was like, you know, we're going to do it. Cujo with the 227. Appreciate you, man. That'll get you in front. That'll get you in front. There we go. Sim, best Blue Jays, best 7. Perfect. All right. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Hang on. Most time in front. It was 17 minutes on that. I got the bot, don't worry. When NFL started having national broadcasts? 60s. That was one of the things that Roselle did. Was like, we need a national TV deal. All right, we'll submit at the break. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll sim that series. That's an interesting series. That's an interesting one to sim. Yeah, it's like 7 out of 10, yeah. Cub Jays to them, perfect. All right. I forgot that was an option. I forgot Cubs fans was even an option. I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. I don't even know why I asked. I forgot that was an option. 3rd and 2. Because no one's gone for that game. Lance, back shoulder throw to his back. It is caught at the 39-yard line. Nice job there. Nice adjustment made as well. And that is Raheem Sanders on the grab. The undrafted man out of Scar. What was Brady exempted from the Hall of Fame? Like Belichick was? Coaches are 1 year. Players are 5. Coaches are 1 year, players are 5. Well, who put 700 Braves Mets? Handoff, nothing to do, and lost it 2. Brought down on the play by Amati. Every donation counts as triples, so basically a lot of people were going for the Mets game. And we got a hundo the other day, and that went to the Mets, so that was 300. Dolphins Bears, no one, ended in a tie. Ended in a tie. Big saying for the Niners, let's say O-line. Send some reinforcements. Yeah, Mac Jones, yeah. NFL done if the NFL... Yes. Crow route, that ball is caught. The 38-yard line. 3rd and 5. Or gain of 5, so it's 3rd and 6. Or thereabout here. Okay, let me get this up, and then we'll sim this series. Preseason's too long? They're running long this year for some reason. They're running like average like 3 hours and 10 minutes. Biggest red flags of week 1 Colts. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and the Saints, but we all know they're going to be in trouble. Lance has room, going to take off and run, and that's what he can do. You give him some space. I will say he is being a lot better in terms of not escaping clean pockets to try and use this lesson, but when you do let him get on his feet and run, and he has an opening, he's going to make you pay. Gain of 12, first down, 2-minute warning. You know, we're at the 2-minute warning, so we're going to sim it now. Perfect timing. All right. Pitch count for stars. We say fiction. I'm gonna say fiction on that. I don't think you want like to tell teams how they can coach their teams. Commercials in his show, a lot. Also remember the clock stops a lot because there's a lot of sloppiness and a lot of penalties. Okay, let's sim this bad boy. Hang on. Let's sim this one. All right. We're going to change the starter. We're going to do it like that. Urban Meyer, the preseason game. Oh, yeah, he thought basically, Urban Meyer treated it like a real game, and he was distraught after losing. Okay. Game 1, 7-6 Jays. Okay, now we'll go Burley against Arrieta. Game 2, Cubs 4-0. Now Estrada against Hendricks. Game 3. Jays in 14 innings, 2-1. So Blue Jays up 2-1 in that series. Hutchinson against... No, Price. Price against Lackey for Game 4. Cubs win 8-7. And we go back to the top. So 2-2. Game 5. 9-3 Jays. No Schwarber? Oh, wait. I guess not. Hang on. Let's put Schwarber in. Where are you putting Schwarber? Is he even an option? He's not even an option. Schwarber's not even an option for this. Wait, what? Schwarber's not even an option. There's nothing I can do about that. Schwarber's not even an option. All right, game 6 of this series. Cubs 7-0. So we go to game 7. And that is Jays 8-1. So a crap final game. Jays 4-3 in that one. Jays for real? I think they are. Jays 4-3. I'm a bit surprised by that. But Charles with series odds. Yeah, no Schwarber. Yeah, I'm surprised by that. I don't know why there was no Schwarber in there. I don't know why there was no Schwarber. Jay's odds are 12-1. You could say, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was one of our better sims. That was good. I'm pretty sure I guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. We try and grow this community even more. Yeah, with Schwarber, and they probably, yeah. Yeah, it's plus 100, yeah. Well, that was after the deadline. I don't know what, it might be like 10-1 now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. First down, almost like Rockies Dodgers might be worse. Lance steps up, takes off and runs to the 10 and out of bounds at the 7-yard line, I should say. It's on PCA, I think, unfortunately, yeah. I think, unfortunately, you can stick a fork in it. Get rid of overtime for preseason? Yes, they did. Yes, for preseason they did. Unfortunately, yeah. Trey, I mean, it looks more comfortable. Trey's footwork looks a lot better. Trey looks like a quarterback now. He looks improved. Again, he still has not had a lot of reps. You have to remember, he did not play a lot in college or high school at quarterback. This is a guy that still is learning the position. And I think he's QB2. I think he's better than Heineke. At this point. One at the top of the screen, I formation here. The give up the middle, no space, brought down the 5-yard line is Hines. Now, will the Saints take a timeout? I would. Finite into the drive. You want to see what your offense can do in a 2-minute drill situation, and they do. Phillies top 15 baseball? I think so. Right now, I got Phillies in the World Series. I think Duran makes that team so much better. That was the missing piece. Duran was the missing piece to that team. The problem with the Phils was you couldn't trust their pen. They had no real closer. Duran, you add him into the equation, he's the missing piece. And the Phillies, I think, are the team to beat right now in baseball. Remember, so 1948 Ellie Simpson? Yeah, I think that's worse. I think 1948 is worse than 2253. LB preseason string training games have extra training games? No, they do not. They are done after, I don't know if they play 10 or not. They might play a 10th, but they end in ties. Yeah, Jim is great with recollection projects. Yeah, Alex Smith went from like huge bust to very solid quarterback. Second and goal. Lance. They send for slam pass, end zone, incomplete. Looking on the play for Trey Harris. It's broken up. Harris, the second-round pick out of Ole Miss, brings up third down. Herbert gets injured. Lance plays well in his place to make it a good contract. Oh, 100%. 100%. Max Brosworth threw a touchdown pass. Oh, God, I did not see that. Yeah, that's Cyril worthy. That's Cyril, baby. Third and goal. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, or 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield. Lance up right now on the gun, takes the snap. QB draw, got some space. He's in. Touchdown. Trey Lance has legs, and he knows how to use them. 2-score game. Trey Lance. 3 big runs on that drive. Gives the Chargers a 9-0 lead. Easy QB draw. Nice block pickup there by Nash Jones, the undrafted rookie. They picked that double team perfectly. Jones and James, Andre James and Nash Jones, picking up the defensive tackle perfectly. No penetration by the Saints D-line. Saints are late getting on the field, and the extra point is good. Some confusion there for the Saints as Broaden was late getting on. Flag on the play. This is going to be on New Orleans. Play Stadium Superstars. For a regular season game, I would. 60% chance to make the playoffs? Oh, God. Can you imagine? Let's say the Cowboys can get this kind of production from Lance. I mean, says their coaching kind of sucks. That was such a bad send by the Rockies. I was like, please send him. Thank God he's out. He's out of the plate. That was so obvious. So the Chargers are going to go for 2. Illegal formation. They're going to take the extra point off the board. They're going to line it for 2 instead. Why not from the 1-yard line? Practice 2-point conversion. Yeah, you do it here. You do it here. Again, Braun was late getting on the field. Easy call. And they will line up for 2. The Rockies have 11 hits today and are trailing 4-3. Yeah, Fox been getting lit up, and it's still D-backs are leading after 5. Makes no sense. 2-point try here. Yeah, Jim Homer's a better coach than Mike McCarthy. Yep, that's very obvious. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lance. Fangraphs 82%. Is that update for the Brewers game today? Head up the middle, and he gets stuffed. So they take the 1 off the board. They try going for 2 with a handoff to Sanders, and this time the Saints are ready for it. Strategic penalty there by New Orleans. 9-0 the score. Foz 11 wins. He's better than the Skins. Yes, he is. And he's in line for the 12th. He's in line for 12 if the D-backs hold on, despite allowing 11 hits today. Turns out a fair amount of hits and got shut out. Jeez. 5-game flight to Philly tomorrow. Ooh. That is a early day. That's an early day. Try and get some sleep on the plane. Try and get some sleep on the plane. I could definitely see the Saints potentially, if they're not impressed with anything they got right now, I could see Heineke being trade bait for any team. But the way Lance is playing, I think Heineke could be on a different team by the start of the season. I think Taylor Heineke might not be a Charger by the end of the season. I think he could get traded for a conditional pick of some kind. I could definitely see a scenario where Heineke is... Basically, the Chargers have Lance as the 2, and Heineke, if they don't keep 3 quarterbacks. I could see Heineke being on. Panini on focaccia bread. Oh, nice. Lance and Cowboys chat buzz. Yes. Traded first for Tanner McKee. McKee's going to be a hot commodity. He's going to be a hot commodity next season. Not changing much after 1 game in August. I don't know, because the Reds won and the Mets lost, so now it's only 1.5. Heineke said, "Oh, I could see that." I think Heineke might not be a Charger at the start of the season. With the way Lance is playing, I think you can trust him as QB too. So, the Cavs Rockets files out CP3 through the injury. Cavs 1-5. Oh, that Cavs team sucked. That Cavs team sucked. It was LeBron and no one else. You tell how the Browns are auditioning for another job? Yep. Yes, he is. Rockets take the final 6 here? Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. With KD now? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good for... Yeah. I could see a day 2 pick. It wouldn't be this year, but I could see next year potentially trade a day 2 pick for him. I could see that. He's going to be a hot commodity. McKee, with the way he's playing, it's going to be a very hot commodity. And if you don't like a quarterback in this class coming up, let's say you want Arch, but he doesn't declare, and Nussmeier disappoints, maybe Lagway stays another year or something, kickoff end zone touchback, ball to 35 as a result. Oh, no, Rockies? No, Rockets. That's fair about Kevin Love. I just remember that Celtics game 7. He was just putting the team on his back. That was the best LeBron performance, I think, besides the Pistons game in 07. I think that Celtics game 7, that was something special. There was no one else. He was clearly gassed. He just put the team on his back. Projections, yeah. Well, the projections right now that the Mets suck. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. First down, slam pass caught. 2-minute drill time for the Saints. They have 1 timeout left. Ball to 44, gain of 9. 2nd and 1. Tyler Shuck is the quarterback. So Rattler's out. Tyler Shuck going to run the 2-minute drill here for New Orleans. And we have a stoppage here. I'm assuming an injury timeout because they don't call timeout in that spot. But Tyler Shuck is now in the game. Yeah, the JR play sums it up. Yep, the injury is on the Chargers. Looks like it's Dean Leonard, the man down. So timeout Chargers. They'll have one left. Tyler Shuck, the Louisville quarterback, 23 touchdowns last year on 6 interceptions, second-round pick. This is a man who is 25 years old. He is a very old rookie. In fact, right now, Trevor Lawrence feels like he's been in the league forever. Trevor Lawrence is legitimately, by 8 days, younger than Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck was born on September 28th, 1999. Trevor Lawrence, born October 6th, 1999. Just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with here. Tyler Shuck has played 0 snaps. Trevor Lawrence entering his 5th season and has already signed a second contract. And Trevor Lawrence is, by 8 days, younger than the rookie quarterback out there right now for the, let's say, 2nd and 1. I'm not sure the messenger on that one. But 2nd and 1. One the top, 2 at the bottom. How's it going, Chase? I appreciate you, man. Shuck. Plenty of time. Fires. Sideline shot. Open. Incomplete. Open down the sideline was Kevin Austin. You would see with their Cavs still 1-5 Gs. Trivia. Rockies score the most runs in a game against what team? I'm guessing the D-backs. I mean, they scored 13. It's funny because the D-back series shut out on Friday. Shut out Sunday. I think they scored 13 against, or 14 against the D-backs. I think they scored 14 on the Saturday game. I think it was the D-backs, unless they scored more than 14 in one of their games. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Offside on the Chargers. Yeah, that's an easy call. Easy call there. Move it up 5 yards to the 49-yard line. Line set for Heineke, fact or fiction. I could see it. That might be a very good fit, because I'm not crazy about Kyle Allen, obviously, and Hooker looks terrible. Tyler Shuck with the GOAT. Book it, yeah. Yeah, they won 14-12. They got shut out the day before, shut out the day after, 14. Yeah, the Bengals are baseball. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Yeah, definitely some movement there by the Chargers. Jump into the neutral zone. Looked to be Guidry on that one, the undrafted rookie. Yeah, Crystal Palace winning the Shield. Congratulations to you guys. Slam pass ball is caught down to the 38. I know that a bit of a transfer window, but that's going to help winning the Shield. He scored. Oh, yeah, they scored 17 against the Pirates. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot that game happened. It was just recently. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Shuck, pressured, scrambling out. Fires on the run, incomplete. Looking down the sideline for Traden Welch. He's Brandon Whedon. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny, like when Aaron Rodgers was younger than Brandon Whedon. Second and 10. Yeah, Rockets lose 20-1. Dang, we almost had him. Yep. I mean, they got outscored 45-6. That's not terrible. Honestly, 45-6 is not terrible. And Rockies baseball for you. They're just committing an error. 5-3 now, D-backs. 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Shuck, slam pass caught. He throws a slam better than the Rattler. I'll give him that much. Ball at the 28-yard line. Catch made by Cedric Wilson. Clock's going to run. Yeah, downfall's going to be coaching. Yeah, I'm worried about Napier. I'm not sold on Napier still. I'll give him credit for last year, but I'm not sold on him. 1 of the top, 3 of the bottom. Shuck, looking first read, checks it down middle of the field. That ball's caught. They have 1 timeout. They should probably use it here. Gain of 4. And the Saints will call their final timeout. Smart clock magic there by Kellen Moore. And Leonard is going into the tunnel. Dean Leonard going into the tunnel early after getting injured, forcing the Chargers to bring that timeout earlier. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, post shout on OT Day. We should be. Should be going. Should be good for that. Well, score update, it's actually 5-3 now. Score update's 5-3. You know, I rested for the Dolphins. Didn't do the Dolphins game, but I think we should be good for OT tonight. I think we should be good. 2nd and 5. Was that the Rankings Pirates game? Yeah, they gave up 9 in the first. Canadian team winning the cup the next 5 years? I would think. It's got to happen at some point, right? 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Shuck, pressured, steps up, rolls on the run. Is it caught down the sideline? They're going to say got the feet in bounds. He did. Nice grab by Akers. To the 19-yard line. Base hit for the D-backs. Meanwhile, 6-3. Runner's going to come around to score. Yep. It's coming around to score. 7-3 D-backs. Flag on the play. And now it's 7-3 D-backs. Yeah, Florida's an I-1 team if Billy goes 7-5 minutes to go. Yes. Illegal contact, automatic first down. So that was the call. Pass is complete, but it's not going to count. So I'll take the 5-yard penalty, the automatic first down. Inside the red zone now. Shuck's first appearance with the Saints in a 2-minute drill spell. Looking pretty sharp so far. Jags win tonight? No. I'm pretty happy with how last night went. Slam pass caught. They have no timeouts. I don't know what that play was. Down to the 13-yard line. They have no timeouts. 19 seconds. Is it really worth it to get 6 yards? They got to spike the ball here on 2nd down. I don't get that play call whatsoever. 3rd and 5. I don't get what Shuck was doing on that. You got to know the situation there. You can't go middle of the field unless you're going to get a first down. Because you have to spike it. You can go middle of the field if you're going to get a first down. But on a play like that, you cannot go middle of the field. On a play like that, you cannot go middle. Yeah, D-backs 7 in batting expected and 27 in... Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. That doesn't shock me at all. Gets 0.047%. Yeah, at some point it's going to happen. 3rd and 5, empty backfield. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom for Shuck. 14 seconds. Obviously can't come middle of the field here. They send 4. Shuck, stepping up. He's going to look to throw on the run. Hit as he throws, incomplete. And they'll have to settle for a field goal. Well, I said Shuck looked good on this drive relatively, like, compared to what it was before. Like, I'm not wowed by him. Compared to what it was before, obviously you cannot rush into the sack there. You cannot run into the contact there. Because obviously if it was an illegal forward pass, if you crossed the line or you got hit and whatnot, that'd be the end of the half. You can't, like, why would you rush into it looked like a clean pocket. I don't know if the Saints quarterbacks have any awareness. Field goal on the way, it's good. Down the middle. Saints are on the board, it's groupie. With 5 seconds left. And I'm just going to reset everything because we're just going to assume the Chargers take a knee and nothing happens here. Jamar looks like us. Let's see sure he does. He does. Now it's 8-3 D-backs. Now it's 8-3. So barring a complete collapse, Brandon Pfaadt will get his 12th win of the season. With like an ERA of 5 this year. Poor coach on the Saints in? I just think the Saints are a lost cause this season. Hotel night? Oh. Still with the AC? Oh, jeez. Man, that sucks. You know, I don't think I'm going to have to. I don't want to have to. I'd be very surprised. You want a nice score? Yes. It's been an interesting game so far. I think the takeaways from this game, the Saints are not a good team. Which of the Trey D-back story missed the most? Merrill Kelly. Definitely Merrill Kelly. Great check I didn't care about. Kick fielded at the 5, 10, 15, 20, and brought down at the 22-yard line. That takes us to the end of the half. 9-3 the score. I'll put a poll up. Who wins? It's like the Anthony DeGrom? Yes. Legal block in the back. I don't think it's going to matter. I'm not going to put a who wins. I'm going to do who starts for the Saints. We'll do that instead. But Naylor, I mean, he wasn't there for a while. I think the thing is that Merrill Kelly was still playing lights out. He was a D-back slifer. And I hope he comes back. I mean, we could re-sign him. He is a man that lives in Phoenix. He went to ASU. So I could definitely see him coming back. How's it going, Roder? I appreciate you, man. I could definitely see him coming back in free agency this season. But Kelly was the one that hurt the most because he was still playing lights out. And he wanted to retire a D-back. Suarez I completely got Suarez. Especially because defensively, he's not that good. And Naylor was on an expiring contract, and he was only there for half a year, so. And we have other guys in the system. It's like the D-backs have guys that I think can play those positions, but Kelly was still dealing. He was like an ace. D-backs get another run. 9-3. 9-3 D-backs now. So they continue to pour it on. Oh my goodness. Saints are the first 116 team. It's not pretty right now for the Saints. They don't have a quarterback. I think it's just very obvious they don't have a quarterback. Like, they're running into sacks. They're missing throws. The timing's off. The pocket presence off. Just sitting on the street. Okay. I mean, nothing looks natural with the Saints right now in terms of under center. I don't think it's an overreaction. Nothing looks natural. Now, obviously, Shuck, we don't know. Shuck has played, like, 1 2-minute drill. But in terms of Rattler, he's QB1. And based on what I saw last season, based on what I saw this game, nothing looks natural. Base hit for the D-backs, 10-3. And Corb's going to come around to score. He's going to try it at least. He's in. 11-3 D-backs. Hate starting to see the Rockets so much. Jeez. D-backs have scored 7 runs this inning. Oh, my God. Oh, Rockies baseball, baby. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see a lot of sim last night. I didn't get a chance to see that. If Willis and Millen played horrible as backups, who's likely to be replaced by Russ in 26 to complete the clickbait circle? I would say Packers. Only team the Saints got swept by an 0-1. Well, it's not the Panthers. I know that much. It's not the Panthers. So they won 1 game that year. So guaranteed it's not the Panthers. I can back Saints, yes. It was not the Rams. I know that they upset the Rams. I do remember that. They upset the Rams. It's not the Panthers. So I'm going to go with the 49ers. We're going to go 49ers on that one. I've eliminated 2. So between Falcons and Niners, I'm going to go Niners. 7 runs, all 2 outs. Yep. God bless Rockies baseball. It was 4-3, bases were empty. And I'm like, okay. Like, time for the bullpen to do its thing, and here we go. And then D-backs just, oof. I'll tell you, the D-backs play the Rockies 4 more times this week. What's ours? Let's go. They play the Rockies 4 more times this week. There is a chance that the D-backs could make this a little bit interesting. They have 3 against the Rangers. If you take 2 of 3 from the Rangers and then just play the Rockies like you've been playing the Rockies. Because you have the Reds. You have 3 against the Reds. They're in front of you. You can make this a little bit interesting. Base hit for the D-backs. Come on. Oh, come around to score, Cattell. Come around to score. 12-3 D-backs. Oh, my God. This is just so funny. Oh, my God. What the actual... Rockies 4-game sweep. Oh my God. Multiple mid-season retirements of the Saints? Oh, I would say very slim. Like 1%. The Rockies are just... My God. Want to try to be a Rocky? The Rockies have allowed 12 or more... or 10 or more runs in now 4 of their last 7 games. Their last... Was it 9 games? 9 games... Wait. Hang on. Wait, it gets even worse. Hang on. It gets even worse. Went to the Rockies 15-1 loss, and it couldn't get any worse. Lost 20-1 to the Jays 2 days later. Jeez. This feels impossible for a team to be this bad. They've allowed, hang on, at least 5 runs in each of their last 15 games. That does not seem possible. They're allowing 9.9 runs per game. On quarterback states, I cannot. You'll have more than 10 runs to anytime to lose, but allow less than that. I consider that a win. Nice. Come on with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Had a feeling that was coming. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you on the call. Hang on. So Cujo 31:38 is the time to beat. Oh, boo. Gurriel. Boo. You grounded out? Oh, so feeble. So feeble. Are you kidding me, Gurriel? You're going to ground with a runner on base after we scored 8 runs? But come on with fire. I appreciate you, man. I want to teach everyone to be grateful for what you have. You could be the Mets right now. What happened today with the Mets? Another rough 5-0. Don't even tell me they lost. Don't even tell me did the Mets lose? They were up 5-0. They were up 5-0. Don't even tell me they lost. Don't even tell me the Mets lost today. They were up 5-0. I thought they were gonna. Don't even tell me they lost. Don't even tell me they lost. You're kidding me. They were up 5-0. No. They lost. How's it going, man? Appreciate you, man. Top QB in 26 too many. Arch doesn't declare until 27. Nussmeyer. Oh my god. I'm sure Frank is taking it well. Oh my goodness. You know, that one's, yeah. Yeah. That loss is bad. Jeez. 7-6, yeah. On a walk-off. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know the Fever, like, they didn't get the emergency waiver. I know the Fever did not get the emergency waiver to, because, like, they have everyone, they only have, like, 9 healthy players right now. How's recovery? Did you ever get around? Yes! Yeah, just awful situation. Awful situation. But recovery's going well. The weird part now is that my gallbladder's hurt. It's down my neck. What's weird now is that it's the neck. Apparently that's normal. Apparently after the first week, the neck starts hurting a little bit. Which I don't know why. I got why at first because the gas has to go somewhere from the, when they inject you with gas. But, you know, yeah, the Mets are in trouble right now. Mets are in trouble. I was sure at 60 this season. I'm going to say like 5%. I don't think it's that high. Oh, no, we were watching the loss. I was just trying to, yeah, it's beyond some of this one. Yep, you're not wrong. You were not wrong there. Yeah, no, we were watching the game on stream. We were watching it on stream. This is bad. It is time to panic now. It is time to panic. Yeah, the Fear might have to make some coaching changes because this is not good. But the recovery right now, it's the neck. The gallbladder actually does not hurt at all. It's not even sore. Like, gallbladder is like totally normal. Besides like just the scars, and the glue is gonna come off in like a week, like fall off naturally. But ever seen a regular season 1 o'clock game? No, not like Sunday 1 o'clock. No, that'll never happen because I have to be able to watch all the games at the same time. Have to be able to do that. So just not possible. At least Tigers got the series done today against the Angels. That's good, at least. That's good. I don't know. How does that even, like... Jalen Meeks is warming up in the bullpen for the D-backs, or he was. It's 4-3, 2 outs, nobody on. So they think, okay, we just have to protect this 1-run lead. Like, just have to try and do my job. And then you look 15 minutes later, it's 12-3. It's like... Gosh. Did I say I have something planned? That was for Saturday night. Yeah, that was for Saturday night. That's their lowest odds at 10.2%. Yeah, I think Phillies won the division. Brother-in-law heart surgery? Oh, God. Oh, hopefully the surgery goes well. That is awful. That's a scary surgery. Oh, jeez. Man, that is awful. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. That's scary stuff. If I have any chance not reaching LDS, yeah. I mean, right now, the way they're playing, it's not pretty. Right now, the way they're playing, it's not good at all for the Mets. It is not good at all right now. The Commanders are signing Duke Riley, the former Dolphins linebacker. Only 2 races left in the card? Didn't realize that. Disney World. ALCS, what do I do? Tigers, Jays, and NLCS, Phillies, Cubs. Let's do this face push 88-2. Yeah, that would be everyone goes at that point. That'd be everyone gets fired. Percent chance they both miss. Right now, I'd say like 20%. Right now, I'm going 20. I mostly think Shuck's going to start the season for the Saints. And the Rockies get back-to-back hits to start off the inning. The rally is on. 12-3. They have 13 hits today. All right, second half about to get underway. We'll see more of Tyler Shuck in his first ever NFL game, the Louisville rookie. I already predicted the AL and LCS. I have Tigers winning and I have Phillies winning. Saints get Hainer. I'm gonna say fiction. I think they're gonna roll with 3 and Hainer will be the 3rd. Yeah, they could finish less than 9. They could. They absolutely could. Yeah, they're in trouble right now. They're in trouble. All right, Saints getting the ball to start. We're going to double dip here for getting a field goal at the end of the first half on the 2-minute drill by Shuck. Not a great half for Rattlers, trying to cement themselves as QB1. And did not do a good job. Phillies, Tigers, I got Tigers winning the World Series. Kickoff return to the 25, spins out of it, brought down the 26-yard line. So we will see Tyler Shuck once more. Figure he'll play the 3rd, and Hainer probably gets a couple of drives in the 4th. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Trying to get the numbers up. And we have a new video dropping tomorrow. We're going to talk about the Bills back in the 1980s on this one. So we got a lot of cool stories coming up. We got a lot of videos coming up while I'm in Disney as well. Want the top 2 at the bottom of the screen. They give to the side, no gain on the play. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. In New Orleans, the LSU running back, former first-round pick, was on the Saints, or was on the Chiefs, I will say, for those Super Bowl teams. Signed with the Saints at the very end of last season. Now looking to hope play his first full season. So yes. Not selling the Brewers? I'm not selling the Brewers. I like the Brewers a lot. It's so stacked right now in the NL. In the flat, caught by Welch. I like the Brewers a lot. But just one of those things where the Brewers are one of those teams that constantly disappoints you. Feels like the World Series? Yes, I do. Josh Allen, better quarterback than what Jim Kelly ever was putting Super Bowl trip aside? Yes. If you tell me straight up in a vacuum, Allen or Kelly, I'm taking Allen. Straight up in a vacuum, who was better at quarterback, Josh Allen or Jim Kelly? Josh Allen. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Jim Kelly was great, don't get me wrong. Hall of Famer for a reason and should be. They send 5. Shuck, trying to escape the sack, cannot. Brought down at the 26-yard line, pocket collapsed, and making the sack was Caleb Murphy. Having a good game today. He's got a sack, he's got a fumble recovery. Or a forced fumble, I should say. Yeah, I think they can, 100%. Yeah, Duran's a great closer, I think they can. Murphy having a monster game so far. 2 sacks for him. Preseason bad broadcast photos on deck. Nothing yet, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so Pro Football Reference. Yeah, let's talk about that. Pro Football Reference. They just added, the big thing for me is not receiver target data, play-by-play data. They added play-by-play data for everything from 1978 on. So you can go to any game from 1978 on and look at the play-by-play box score for it. Muff punt again! Are you kidding me? Bridges muffs his 2nd punt of the game. Who's got it? Chargers have it, but Bridges, Bridges. Get ready to put the fries in the bag. Holy cow. He's fielded 3 punts today. 1 was a fair catch. 2 were muffs. Bridges. Oh my goodness. He gone. He gone. Especially for being only a 7th round pick. You better hope he can make it on defense, because he gone. He is gone. Feels good for next year? I think so. I think so. Yeah, but yeah, just in a vacuum, Jim Kelly. I mean, Jim Kelly was great, Hall of Famer, but he was never the best quarterback in football. Josh Allen, you can make the argument, is the best quarterback in football. Yeah. Connecticut Sun Sales, where their talks WNBA will reject Boston, also Hartford, because neither applied for the last round. That would be insane. Why would you reject Boston? Why would you? Boston has a huge fan base, big market. You're going to say no? Why would you do that? Oh man, that would be WNBA shooting stuff with the foot on that one. Really said the closing window. I mean, they're making good trades. Stack the farm, make good trades. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So hang on. There are two. Hang on. There are 2 number 31s on the Chargers. Hang on a second. Never mind. Hang on. Hang on. So my apologies to Bridges. My apologies to Bridges. Hang on. There are 2 number 31s on the Chargers. Hang on. So that was not Bridges. My apologies. So the 2 muffs were by Naheem Hines. There are 2 number 31s on the Chargers. There are 2 players with the same exact number. That is allowed for preseason. It's not Bridges. Not Bridges. So apologies on that. All the 26 after the gain of 4. So they're... I mean, it's unavoidable for preseason. For preseason, it's unavoidable. So there's 2 number 31s. Pennsylvania vs. Indiana. Ooh. Keep doing photos here? Yes, 100%. So there are 2 number 31s, which makes things very confusing. Yeah, Bridges, you're off the hook. Bridges, you are off the hook. It was Hines who muffed both those punts. There are 2 number 31s. Handoff here, delayed handoff by Lance. It goes to Vidal and Stolberg making the stop. Triple digit numbers in preseason? No, I cannot. I cannot. Blown up immediately by Stolberg on that one. British coach wasn't made up. Yeah, so Bridges, you're safe. Bridges, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It was Hines. Third and 12. Two on the top, one on the bottom. Lance has to avoid the sack. Pressured. Can't get rid of it. Incomplete. Can't find his man. Open on the... Or trying to find Gadsden on the drag route. And a quick 3-and-out for the Chargers. Yeah, Bridges... Yeah. Bridges is... He's safe at least. Lowest for his deep threats? Eddie Brown for sure, yeah. John Taylor... Yeah, Willie Galt definitely. I would call him deep threats, yeah. I don't know about Wesley Walker. I'd call him a deep threat. But... That might be the exception. But yeah, Tony Hill, 100%. We don't play special team for 2 years to develop better for hands? Yep. I know how that works out. The punt here. Angled. Fielded at the 33-yard line. Got some space to the 38, gain of 5. On the return by Donovan People-Jones, former Browns receiver. The Saints get the ball to the 38-yard line. Brevin Justwell Jr., yeah. Best deep threat in the NFL right now? I mean, personally, I go Jamar Chase. I would go Jamar Chase. I mean, Hill, if he gets behind you, it's off to the races, but he's not the same that he was. What is NFL and CBS team wins NFL Network? So this is local broadcasts. So NFL Network does not produce these broadcasts. They simulcast them. NFL Network has no say in the broadcast. These are all local broadcasts. So what you're watching right now is the CBS affiliate in San Diego or Los Angeles and San Diego and the SoCal area. You're watching that affiliate produce the game. I mean, BTJ is a good deep threat. He's a good deep threat, but I would say Chase first. But Steve Watson, I don't know about that for deep threat. Howard Jackson, Stanley Morgan, I would say yes. Yeah. So NFL Network does not produce these broadcasts themselves. That's why all the graphics are about the Chargers. And all the announcers are talking about is the Chargers. That's why. It's a Chargers-produced broadcast. Every team has their own thing. No games next week? No. Tomorrow we'll do Red Sox against Astros. Do Red Sox Astros. We will do... Yeah, same man overall. Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't know that, Kamana. Did not know that. But the Red Sox Astros, it looks like, barring a miracle, Braves Mets on Tuesday. Barring anything crazy in the leaderboard. Wednesday, we'll do You Make the Call. Thursday, I think we'll just do Q&A overtime. I have to drop the car off on Thursday. Why did Vic succeed if Seattle Watson didn't? Well, I think because Vic, I think part of it too was like the public was more accepting on Vic because he served his time and became an advocate in the animal rights industry versus Watson, who showed no remorse at all. When a game stream stop and then return, Wednesday's gonna be the last game stream, and then we'll have a week off, and then they'll return next Friday. Only home for the Bears game? Yeah, tie game. Second tie already this preseason. First down the 38-yard line for the Saints. Shuck under center. One at the top, one at the bottom. I formation. The toss play here to the near side of the field, and we'll get a yard on the play before he's brought down. I'm trying to get a number on that one, and I'm not succeeding. Trying to get a number on that one, could not. Second down and 9. At least 4 times a game, yes. Preseason games, local channels, or local broadcasts only per team? Yes, except for, like, ESPN's doing one next week. Hall of Fame game was not. If it's national, on CBS, Fox, NBC, ABC, ESPN, if it's a national game, then that's nationally produced. Swing pass here, gain of 2, 3rd and 7 for CAH. So, all of them are, except for... So there's 2 broadcasts for each game. So, like, Saints have their own broadcast for this one that you're watching right now. National broadcast Buffalo, Chicago will be national broadcasts next week, as will Cincinnati, Washington. So those will be national broadcasts. Patriots and Giants will also be. Crow route intercepted. Picked off on the play. Shuck gets intercepted, taking it to the house. Gone. Eric Rodgers. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Touchdown, Chargers. Eric Rodgers jumps the curl route. And he's off to the races. Rodgers, the rookie. Out of Rutgers. The undrafted player out of Rutgers. That's going to help you make the team. How both quarterbacks looked? Yeah, funny you should say that. Rowell looked terrible, and Shuck, you can't throw a pick six there. Whew, that is bad. That is bad. Universal, I'm going to Universal too. Yes, I am. Here's the Dolphins wanted me to type. They did not. Videos during Disney? Ava will not be during Disney. But videos during Disney, yes, there will be. Yes, I have videos queued up. I think they're reviewing just to make sure he wasn't touched down. But it's clear that he was not. And they'll go for 2. Make it 17-3. Lance, slam pass caught. They get the 2. Dalvin Campbell, undrafted rookie. 2 undrafted rookies making plays right there. The pick 6 was not touchdown. Looking for Dante Pettis on the out route. The comeback route. And it gets jumped. Not the best throw in the world, obviously. Jumped by Rodgers, and he goes the distance. 17-3. Any docks him soon? I don't think so. Besides, like, the Patreon requests. In terms of, like, stuff that I found on my own accord now. The Patreon requests, yeah, those are coming soon. Lance looks good today. Yes, he does. He does. This is one of those... Shuck was always one of those interesting picks in terms of... Patreon request John Hadel trade. Giants Cardinals 83 for the Monday Night Football game. We got a few of those coming. Kelmore coming, why not? No. Everyone knew this was a rebuilding project. Worst QB depth chart ever? This is up there. It's coming through Disney? Yeah, it's going to be like normal videos, yeah. 1 a day? It might be 2 a day. That was always one of those second round pick. You're going to take a guy there where people aren't crazy about him. And he's 8 days older than Trevor Lawrence. This is a... I don't know about 17, but they are the worst team in football. They are the worst team in football. Only 1 day at Disney World. What should I see? I would go Magic Kingdom. If you can only do one park, do Magic Kingdom. I love Epcot the best, but I think if you have 1 day, Magic Kingdom is the quintessential one. If the Saints win 7, you should win Coach of the Year. Yes. 2 a day, yeah. 2 a day, there you go. Before Skip Lewis upstairs, yeah. Eric Moulds, who's older than Trevor, Tyler Shuck. The rookie quarterback on the Saints, who just threw that pick 6. Rookie quarterback. Moulds was fine. Moulds was good. The rookie quarterback that threw that pick 6 for the Saints. That people thought was overdrafted. That people thought, what are they doing? In the second round. Is 8 days older than Trevor Lawrence, who was in his 5th season in the NFL and on a second contract. Kickoff returns to the 20. 25, bounce outside to the 30, and runs out of bounds to the 35-yard line. Bellis Jones, former Tennessee man, former Bears player. Trey Lance looks sharp so far. Yeah, Trey Lance looks sharp. How is he handled? Not sure yet. Because there's a lot of moving parts to that one. There's a lot of moving parts to that. But we have an injured Saint as well. And it looks to be... Is that Mason Pline? Holding on the play, so it's going to come back. Could be Mason Pline. No way you go big Tonight Show appearance for NBA and NBC returns? I think so, yeah. To promote it, 100%. Subject quarterback sold in 25? Never. Never. Yeah, Kevin Calvin, John Skell, and Ryan Lindblom, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It looks like a curve lens? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's Pline who's down. Right? No, you can't convince me. No. I don't think anyone in their right mind thought that. I don't think anyone in their right mind... Everyone knew it at the time. I mean, I get... If you don't want to take Shedeur Sanders because of the character issues, I get that, but... Like, Dylan Gabriel... We all know Dylan Gabriel, Tyler Shuck. You can't convince anyone in their right mind that they're better. Like, in terms of the quarterbacks drafted that year. Obviously, Cam Ward, yeah, you could have convinced me. Easily. Easily. That's not hard. Jackson Dart, you can convince me. That's easy enough. Milroe, I mean, I get the potential. You want to convince me on Milroe, okay. But Gabriel and Shuck, no. You're kidding me. You're kidding me on that. Ball at the 18-yard line. Shuck. Play action, looking in the flat. Dumps it off. It's caught by his tight end. Traylon Welch out of bounds to the 25. Any primetime vid? No. No primetime vid today. 2nd and 3. Ramwell Rock promo. They should have the Roots playing theme. Yes, they should. Or just don't mess with the winning formula. Don't mess with the winning formula. Never say first round pick at quarterback older than Brandon Whedon? Yeah, I think that's going to be the limit. Especially now that the COVID restrictions are coming off. They better hope Kamara and Taysom will fetch him some draft capital. They better. They better hope. 2nd down and 1 in the pistol. They give up the middle of CEH. He's right at the line to gain. He got it. 1st down. All day we get will be good. Very little arm strength. And not a good frame. Mel Kiper was right. No, well, again, we all knew that no one thought he fell because of talent issues. No one thought he fell because of talent issues. That's not the issue. People didn't want him because of maturity issues. That's a very different thing. No one was like Shedeur Sanders, the talent level is a 5th round pick. And if you did, you don't know ball. No one thought when watching Shedeur Sanders play, that guy's a 5th round pick based on talent. No one thought that. We're going to go virtual line measurement. Were restrictions for COVID being changed? Well, basically, like the extra years. Basically had guys that were coming out at 24, 25 because they got extra years because of COVID. That's now gone. Like, you got, like, redshirt years galore and COVID years and whatnot. Yeah, Shuck being third off the board should not have happened. No. No universe where that should have happened. No universe where that should have happened. Okay, virtual line measurement here. This one's close. I think he got it, but we'll see. Worst QB depth chart ever. I mean, Bob Lee, Pat Sullivan, Kim McQuilkin for the Falcons. That's another one. That was pretty crap. But again, with Shedeur Sanders, no one was like, Shuck is a better quarterback than Gabriel. Or Sanders. At least no one should have thought that. No one should have thought that. They gave him the 1st down at the 28-yard line. No one should have thought that. How many score per game? Oh, it was like, I think it was like 8. It was not good. Shuck, off his back foot. Jesus. It's caught on the drag route, but off his back foot. CH makes the grab at the 37-yard line. Whew. 6-year-old quarterback can be better than Gabriel or Shuck? I don't know about that. I want to go that far, but... Yeah, Shaheem maybe the straight trip? Yeah. It's a rebuilding project in New Orleans. It is very obvious. Yeah, 8.8 per game. That's pretty bad. Fixed United's touchdown total yet? No, they did not. No, they did not. That's to make the NFL aware of that. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 1. Play action. Bubble screen caught. 1st down by Dante Pettis as he bounced outside to the 45-yard line. Yeah, Saints this year might average 5. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. 46-year-old Bruce cannot be worse. No, he cannot. He was pretty bad in 2020 at the very end, but he cannot be worse. Chance 4-13. I think if they win 4, that's a win. I think they win 2. I see nothing quarterback-wise with the Saints that makes me think this team has any shot. To the bottom of the screen, play action. Shuck, they send 5. Clean pocket, deep shot down the field. Has a man open, caught! Touchdown, Saints! Okay. Coverage bust, and Tyler Shuck threw a touchdown on the last drive to the other team. This time finds his own teammate. It's Tipton. Welcome to the Tipton. Living the sweet life on that one. 55-yard throw. Touchdown, Saints. It's a pitch and catch on that one. Clean pocket. Coverage buster says stop and go. Nice double move on the fly route. A modified 9 right there. And Tipton got behind the safety and just an easy pitch and catch. Touchdown, Saints. Seen enough? Yep, we've seen enough. Can we clip this? Nah, I mean, that was a wide open throw. To be fair, that was clean pocket. That was a fly route. Gets behind the safety. There was no one in the same zip code. Every quarterback in football is hitting that throw. Hackenberg is hitting that throw. I mean, to be fair, I mean, obviously a good throw nonetheless, but that was not like a wow throw. Every quarterback is making that throw in football. Every quarterback is making that throw. Why Saints quarterback are considered a reach? Because he's old. Wasn't that good in college, and he's old. He is literally 8 days older than Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, the timing was good. I will say the timing was good. The timing was pretty good, I'm not going to lie. How was Mike Wallace circa 2010? Oh, he was very good. He was a big deep threat. He was so fast. Top 2 worst quarterbacks in the NFL in terms of starters? We're just talking starters. Hackenberg not throw. Hackenberg was pretty bad. Hackenberg was pretty bad. He was drafted by the Jets in the second round out of Penn State. Everyone thought there was a reach, and he didn't play a single snap in the NFL. How is 25 old? Well, for a rookie. It's old for a rookie. I did not see what Herbert Stevens was doing behind in that interview. Kickoff return to 25. Right, obviously, like, he's not old, but for a rookie, for a guy who's never played before, like, to make your debut, that's pretty old. When Doris Ruiz go to IL will both cost him extra season and land him on the 60-day IL fiction. I'm going to say fiction on that. Mike Wallace was very good. He was so fast, gets behind you. But top 2 worst quarterbacks in the NFL. In terms of starters, I would say right now, I'm not counting rookies in this. Not counting rookies. I'd say Spencer Rattler. And I would say Richardson right now. The Kroll touchdown, I gotta check it out. One on the top, one on the bottom. I didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of that game. They send 4, deep shot down the field. Lance, one-on-one, incomplete. Looking deep, no flag for PI. Tight coverage there, looking for Brendan Rice. Out of reach there. 19-year rookie? No. No, it's not. I don't think it's possible. I don't. Wait, did we? Wait, I think we did. Mobi Okoye, was he 19 when he got drafted? You know, Okoye was drafted. Yeah, he was drafted at 19. Yeah. Yeah, no, we've seen 19-year rookie. Yeah, Okoye. Just 1.5 years younger? Yep. 2nd and 10. That's insane. You know, it's Richardson and Rattler. That's the bottom 2, I think. Slant pass, that ball's caught. Down to the 30-yard line. Called a gain of 4. Those catchphrases. It's been said a fair amount. No, I feel it's been said every episode. Well, I feel like the episodes where it revolves around where Phineas Firm take a back seat. I think we're seeing a lot of episodes where Phineas Firm take a back seat. But when they're the A-plot, they are the, it's been said a lot. Does it count? Yeah. I think in that case, I think it's going to be very hard to see like a true 19-year-old rookie. Pass incomplete, but I think they're getting defensive holding on that one. Yeah, NHL rookies are older than me. Yeah, that's always... Yeah, that gets me off guard. They pick up the flag. No defensive holding. Youngest you can say rookie, 20. 20. Just because of the rules in terms of college, 3 years of eligibility, it's so hard. You have to get to college at like 16 to be a 19-year-old rookie. Yeah, Cody's older than me. Yeah, the sad part is like Brandon Dinsky at the Jags OC is like my age. He's like 1 year older than I am. A buddy of mine went to high school with him. Like, was good friends with him in high school. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Gamana is the most time in front of the leaderboard. So Gamana is in front there. Yeah, apparently, yeah. That'd be a win at this point. Holy cow. So a quick 3 out here for the Chargers. And the punt here by J.K. Scott. It's a deep one. Fielded at the 13-yard line. No fair catch. Taken out to the side. Peoples-Jones to the 20-25 and dives ahead to the 27. 14-yard return on the play. Yeah. Yes. 20-yard quarterback? Yes. Yes, I think we're definitely going to see that at some point. I think we're definitely going to see that at some point. So Saints ball, when we get back, we'll see if they want to send Shuck out there again or just end his game on a high note. 18-year-old... 8-year-old N? 8-year-old could be... No. I mean, there will be in college. But, like, NFL, no. NT getting gifting membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. As a member, DJ, or D Jones, I should say, getting the membership. As a member, and he donated earlier. Appreciate you, man. Now you're in the circle. Put to a vote. All right, we'll do that. Tiers played NFL history. A fair amount, but a lot of that was back in the 20s. As a member, D Johns, you get a lot of cool perks. Members only Q&A stream tomorrow night. Emojis in the chat. Worst collapse, Red Sox or Mets? Red Sox collapse. The Red Sox collapse was insane. That was like watching a catastrophe in real time. They were up by 9 games. And like the clubhouse was in turmoil. Like everyone was fighting with each other. Like the Red Sox collapse in 2011 was something to behold. Position play for the Giants? Oh wow. It was a the Red Sox collapse in 2011 was something that should not have been possible. They had to win like 5 games over the course of the month, and they would be in the playoffs. Trey White, was he 19 when he got drafted? He was... No, he was born in 95. He was drafted in 2017. No, he was like 22, 21. Yeah, algorithm can be weird sometimes. Now, this one actually goes to a person that is in the chat, which is good. You can see tied for second here on the leaderboard. So, yeah, I only know one 19-year-old that got drafted, and that was Okoye. What's Juju was 19? Juju might have been 19. Shuck stayed out there. Play action. They send 4. Checks it down to his back. It's caught by Velus Jones to the 30, 35 yards after the catch to the 40-yard line. Brought down eventually by the legs. I want to say it was Johnson on the takedown. We get a 13. I was thinking, yeah. I'm thinking of someone else. Mets was close. It'd be close, yeah. The Red Sox collapsed in 2011. If like, it's one of those where if you live through it, yeah. If you live through that one. Come on with you more playoff spots. 25 Mets collapse worse. I know you weren't you weren't really following baseball a lot in 2011. Because obviously you're like on the younger side. As someone that lived through that, as thankfully past 2nd and 10, as someone that lived through that, the Mets collapse is bad right now. Don't get me wrong. It would go down in history. The Mets collapse would go down in history. The Red Sox collapse, the way it happened, especially because of Game 162. I think I have to remember, too, Game 162, 25 Mets, 24 D-backs. Oh, it's not even close. The D-backs, they went 500 over the final month. The Mets just didn't lose a game. The Mets just were flawless. The D-backs went 500. Like, the D-backs, I can't blame them too much, besides, 2 games against the Brewers and the Padres. To the top of the screen, play action with Jones in motion. They send 4. Pressured Shuck. You got to throw that one away. Takes a sack at the 30-yard line. Brought down there by Caldwell. Jamari Caldwell, the 3rd-round pick out of Oregon. Brings up 3rd down. Yeah, so basically you have to remember, too, Gamana, not only do they blow a 9-game lead, in the month of September. This Mets collapse been pretty bad. But the final day of the season, if the Red Sox won or the Rays lost, they would make the playoffs. The Rays were up on the Yankees, the Yankees were up on the Rays 7-0. And the Red Sox were up 3-19, swings it out to Jones, and well shy of the 6 of the 38-yard line. Game 162 was the greatest day in baseball history. Watching that live was surreal. That was one of those moments you'll never see again. How's it going, Coleman? Appreciate you, go Broncos? Yeah. Worst collapse ever? I think it was the 11 Red Sox. I remember, too, the Red Sox were fighting with each other. The Red Sox, the clubhouse, people, pitchers weren't even showing up on the days that they weren't scheduled to pitch. They weren't even showing up. They were, playing video games in the locker room and whatnot. 2011 was the Red Sox collapse. That was something insane. I mean, the final day of the season, Game 162, was for my money, the greatest day in baseball history. Punt fielded and fair call at the 23-yard line. Oh, yeah, he is better than all 3 of those guys. 100%. He is. Yeah, to this day. And it's funny because they changed the playoff format after that year. So we'll never see that again. We'll never see it again. But they made the right call, but it's so funny because, we'll never see that again. It was one of those, where were you moments. I remember watching that, vividly. And we didn't have school the next day because of a Jewish holiday. I forget if it was Rosh Hashanah or Yom Kippur, but because of a Jewish holiday the next day, we didn't have school. So I stayed up and watched the whole thing, and it was just surreal to watch. No, we're not talking about division collapse. It was wildcard collapse. Yeah, that was the other playing video games in the locker room. Yes. No, we're not talking about losing the division. It was the wild card. They were up by 9 on the wild card on Labor Day. Handoff here, and they missed the playoffs. Down to the 38-yard line. First down, Sanders. On the give, Sanders, the undrafted man out of South Carolina. And they won the World Series 2 years later. Yep. Bottomed out in 2012. There were 6 spots they would have made it. That is true. That is true. But that's one of those things. Is there a 30 for 30? There has to be a documentary on that. It was the 21 Colts. I mean, it was something crazy. The toss play here once again goes to Sanders. Tries to cut inside to the 40. Brought down at the 43-yard line. Government schools take off. Well, New York. New York has a huge Jewish population. Long Island has a huge Jewish population. What collapse? How about the 2011 Red Sox? Worst collapse, 23 or 2011 Red Sox? 28-3. 28-3 was surreal. Worst collapse, 2011 Red Sox or 23 Jags? 2011 Red Sox. 2011 Red Sox was historic. 23 Jaguars was bad, don't get me wrong. One of the worst collapses in NFL history. They sent 5, but they were overplaying their weight, the Jaguars, that season. I knew after the Browns game, we're in trouble. Is Carson Wentz trade the version of the Herschel Walker trade? No, I don't think so. I think the Herschel Walker trade, I think it's the Deshaun Watson trade. The Red Sox in collapse, will they have won the World Series? No, I don't think so. Yeah, New York, yeah, Long Island, huge Jewish population. 3rd and 5. Stepping up. Lance gonna run for the first and dives ahead to the 38 or 48-yard line. He's got it. Terrible collapse. That was a bad collapse, yeah. Titans won the South in 22. They would have gotten obliterated. They were so banged up. They were so hurt. Yeah, basically the Red Sox collapsed that season. The Red Sox collapse. It wasn't just on the field. It was everything that transpired off the field. You were basically not just watching the Titanic go down in real time, but you were watching an entire country collapse while that was happening. Like, off the field was like a mess. Yeah, and the Braves also. It's funny, the Braves also had a collapse that very few people remember. Yeah, the Cardinals had like 10,000 to 1 odds to win the World Series. Handoff, loss of 2. Because the Cards were like 8 back of the Braves. And then they made the playoffs. 25 Mets, 23 Jags. Ooh, that one's close. That one's close. Yeah, Corona and Stelly figure out a way to lose. Yep. Yeah, 42 Stanley Cup Finals. I mean, blow a 3-0 lead, yeah. Yeah, today we're the other way around. Have anyone with Highlands? Yes, Uyunglele. And he'll probably play the 4th. Uyunglele has his helmet on. He'll probably go the next drive. Yeah, it can't be replicated. No, it cannot. It cannot be replicated. Like you say, it's almost like 7-0 in Germany, Brazil. Like you say that, or 7-1. You say 7-1, you know exactly what we're talking about. 28-3, you know exactly what you're talking about. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Lance path, that ball is caught into plus territory at the 48-yard line. It's Campbell. Most infamous collapse, not counting 28-3. For a single game? For a single game, I would say Oilers, Bills. But for a series, I think Yankees, Red Sox, 3-0, ALCS. I think that one's probably most famous. Or Warriors, Cavaliers. Yeah, 09 Steelers, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, still, right. The Mets, right. Obviously, if the Mets survive, they'll be, right. A's versus Angel Carroll could have missed the throw back to the Mountain Kennel score on the winning run. Oh, wow. 20 years ago. Lance stepping up, and he will get 2 yards on the play. That's it. Brings up 4th and 5, and we forced to punt at the 46-yard line. We go to the 4th quarter. Chargers lead 17-10. Yeah, that collapse was nuts. But no, in North American sports, there'll never be a bigger choke. Yeah. Right, it's possible to replicate game 162, and the Times are uniform. Yep. Well, the Times were uniform back then, too, for those games. For those games, those Yankees game and the Red Sox game start at the same time. Most famous in-season collapse. In sports history? In America, it probably was the 2011 Red Sox. Won an MVP? Yeah, surprisingly, they never won one. Yeah, he would have, yeah. He doesn't get hurt, yeah. Yeah, 08 Broncos, yep, 3-3 play, yep. That should not have been possible. And the Chargers were down by 2 scores with a 2-minute warning. Literally, if the Chargers do not come back against the Chiefs, that's not even a thing that happens. We're just insane to think about. Just insane. Right, game 162 was not. Yes, it was. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I was going to say, in terms of, like, America, it's 2011 Red Sox. But there have been some Premier League collapses. Yeah, in this game 163, yeah. That was fun. I think PSG Barcelona might be up there in terms of biggest collapses, like all time. If we're talking Europe, PSG Barcelona has to be up there. I mean, that was ridiculous. For those who don't know, PSG Barcelona. PSG was up 4-0 in soccer. We're at 4-0 in 2017. 4-0. Now, back then, road goals were a tiebreaker. So if you scored on the road and it was tied, the tiebreaker was road goals. It didn't go to extra time. PSG scored a road goal. They were up 5-0, basically. Barcelona needed to score 6 goals in 90 minutes. And they did. That's probably the, yeah. Super 51 worse than 42 Stanley Cup? Yes. Yes. So that's probably the worst. 78 Red Sox, also my dad was Texas 78 Red Sox. Yeah, that was another one. Obviously, Dodgers, Giants, 51 as well. Couldn't say no, we see with 109. I don't blame you. I couldn't do it either. The punt here, great punt. We downed at the 4-yard line. I think the biggest single game collapse, if you ask the average person in the world, would be single game collapse, I'd say Liverpool, Milan. Biggest collapse in a series would be PSG, Barcelona. Yeah, but 92 Oilers, yeah, that's yeah, definitely. 2014 Brazil is up there. Well, that's not really a collapse. I mean, that was just a bloodbath. That's a stop. He's already dead. That's not a collapse. That was just a belt to butt. That wasn't a collapse. That was just annihilation. Eagles, the worst collapse among teams that end up making the playoffs? Yes, I would. What off-field stuff caused them to collapse? Poor management. Just laissez-faire attitude in the locker room. Dumps off in the flat. That ball's caught to the 10-yard line. Called a gain of 6 on the play. It's Monteval on the grab. The 7th-round pick out of UCLA. Brings up 2nd and 4. Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah, no, that's a big collapse. That's a big collapse. Barcelona, Liverpool. Yeah, that's a good one, too. 35-point comeback in the NFL. I mean, we saw 33. I don't see why not, especially if they changed the onside kick rule. Okay, top 10 clubs to rank the teams. Well, 93 Dolphins had bad quarterback luck. 93 Dolphins were a great team that had bad quarterback luck. 87 Chargers were way in over their heads. 87 Chargers are the worst. That team was not that good. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They were playing over their heads. And obviously the strike, they were 3-0 during the strike. That's asterisk next to that. Escape in the pocket. Nice job there to get out of trouble and completes the pass down the sideline of Dante Pettis down to the 26. Gain a 16 and first down. 08 Jets were a good team. 08 Jets, I think they have the pieces to make the Super Bowl. I think of the teams on that list, the one that had the best chance to make the Super Bowl was the 08 Jets. I think if they made the playoffs, they would... Shuck slides down the 29-yard line. Yeah, 03 Vikings collapse and my dad stopped being a fan. Yeah. I don't blame him on that one. I mean, onside kick, 4th down conversion to do that. Yeah, that could be the straw that broke the camel's back. Right, even without Neymar. Yeah. It was a toss-up. Yeah, it is funny. People were like, Brazil hadn't lost since 1975 at home in a competitive game. It's like, worst collapse, 2014 Sharks. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Oh, Cowboys. Yeah, that was a bad collapse, but I don't think they would have done anything in the playoffs that year. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 2nd and 7. Shuck, they send forward, checks it down behind the line. It's caught by Jones, makes one-man miss, and then out at the 30-yard line. We'll say Jones looks good in open space. Duo Jets from the Super Bowl with Rex Ryan and Mark Sanchez. Which Sanchez? No, because Favre, no. Rex Ryan would be better than Mangini, but not Sanchez over Favre. Not Sanchez over Favre. Do you hear what the Packers said in the playoffs? I would say no on that. You're in Alaska? Ooh. Enjoy, man. Alaska's beautiful. Crow route incomplete. Broken up. Broken up on the play by Eric Rogers, who's had a monster game. Pass breakup at pick 6. If I had the loss, were blown 4th quarter leads, and all of them with only 1 score. Yeah, that's rough. He didn't pull his star goal after 1 goal. That is true. Yeah, 50 World Cup Finals last time for 2014. I remember something about 1975, though. I remember something about 1975 was the last time that they lost at home. I don't remember what that stat was. Yeah, 60... Yeah, no, it was a 62 consecutive unbeaten streak. Yes, it was 62 consecutive matches. Last time they lost was Copa America semi against Peru in 75. Punt, return, field at 23 and brought out the 30-yard line, called a gain of 7. You know, it was 75. Yeah. I was going to say, I remember that. 62 straight, because I knew there was something about 1975. 62 straight wins or draws at home. 11-day cruise 11. Nice. They lost their first 6 of the playoffs, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And the 121 Leafs, yeah. Yeah, Alaska's very different. Especially summertime. Like, it was pretty cold when I went. I don't know how cold it is there. I don't know how cold it was there. But when I went in July of, like, 2008, it was like 40 degrees. Like, you couldn't even, like, do the outdoor pools. Jerry Jones, coach or QB the Cowboys this season. Yeah, unless something happens, Braves, Mets win. Cardinal crew food is awful. Yeah, I haven't heard bad things about Cardinal food. Cardinal food I've heard good things about, relatively speaking. Real Jerry Jones, I don't know. I don't think so, but you never know. My dog a Seahawks bandana t-shirt today. Nice. Has Shuck shown any improvement? Not really. Not really. Let's companion model here. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I see the fall season, yeah. 2000 Jets were a very good team. 2000 Jets were very good. That was a bad collapse with Al Groh at the helm, but that team had the pieces. They had the pieces to go on a big run. Both at 30. Lance staying out there. So we're not seeing a lot of Uwe so far. As the fourth stringer. Handoff here down to the 42-yard line. Ace Similaris, Lincoln Field, Levi Financial in Levi Stadium. Yeah, I definitely see with like the angular at the top. And just the way it looks in terms of the outside with like the horizontal bars. It was 4-2 with 2 minutes left, yeah. Well, we're seeing a collapse in NHL history. What's it, the Sharks Canucks game? Or Stars Canucks game? Today. Yeah, it was 5-1 and it was 5-5 at the end. Yeah. It's still Lance. Yep. First down to the top of the screen. Handoff up the middle. Haskins gets about a yard. How about the 86 Raiders? Quarterback was an issue for them. Quarterback was a massive issue for them. They were playing it over their heads. You know, Small Smacks Glavin, yeah, that's a battery right there. Why was Wilson considered a good quarterback prospect? Yeah, he was a first round. I don't know why. Same thing like Mark Malone. It's like, what did they ever see in those guys? 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 8, under 11 to go. Lance, they send 4. Slam pass open, caught first down in plus territory at the 44-yard line of New Orleans. Looks like Rice on that grab. Yeah, 0-3, 8-1, then lost Final 4. That is quite the range. If you're talking Zach, wait, are we talking Mark Wilson or Zach Wilson? Yeah, Zach Wilson, he was a good quarterback prospect because he had a cat of an arm, and it was the COVID year, so there wasn't, like, he didn't play a lot of quality competition. I meant Mark Wilson. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Lance hands it off, and we'll get a yard on the play. Sanders, once again, down to the 43-yard line. Under 10 to go here. Yeah, Jim Plunkett pass prime better than Mark Wilson? Yes. Oh, it's very obvious, too. Where's start Plunkett? Could they make the playoffs? Yes, I think they could have. I think they could have. Total Man U. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I mean, the Man U Man City game where Man City just blew the doors off them. And that was Old Trafford too, if I'm not mistaken. That was bad. But was that a collapse outside of that game? Like, I mean, Man U did, for the most part, sort of what they had to do. And they didn't play the best, but it's so hard to keep that title pace going. Slam pass, caught. Nice throw by Lance. The timing has been perfect with Lance on these slam passes. Down to the 36. He was not hitting those in Dallas or San Fran. The timing's been great on those. Campbell. 3rd and 2. There goes a pen and for LA. Oh, boy. But we wear the silver, we wear the black Super Bowl type shuffle, a Super Bowl shuffle type video they made before the season. Well, there were a lot of those videos like that. The Seahawks had one. Every team had one. It was stupid. You dare to strike the 2-time champion Mark Wilson? Yes. Third and 2. Read option. Lance keeps himself down to the 33. Simon Russell, the worst quarterback, drafted 1. Ooh. Worst one drafted 1? Whew. Worst quarterback drafted at number 1. I would have said Bryce Young before the second half of last season. I'm not counting guys currently playing. Yeah, Sixers Celtics, yeah, that was, whew. Yeah, I think because of age, yes. I think because of his age. Worst one drafted at 1. I'm just going modern era. I'm not counting pre-merger. Down the sideline, incomplete, looking for Campbell. I'm not counting pre-merger. Because pre-merger, it's a bit wonky in terms of that. Well, Russell was a better quarterback. Leaf was drafted 2. I'm not counting pre-merger, just post-merger. Worst one drafted at 1. But Russell was a better quarterback than Leaf. Sam Bradford? No. No, they said besides Russell. No, they said besides Russell. Besides Russell. Obviously, Russell's the obvious one. Handoff up the middle, down to the 23-yard line. The question was besides Jamarcus Russell. Fairfield Max Song, I would go with Dreams on that one. First down, gain of 10. Right, now, Russell's obviously number 1. We said besides Russell. Carr. I forgot about Carr. I mean, to be fair, like, he had a crap offensive line. But yeah, I would go Carr. I would go Carr on that one. I would go Carr. He pays for his next, yeah. Yeah, I go Carr. I would say David Carr. I think they count. And Carr was worse than Couch. Handoff here down to the 19-yard line, called a gain of 3. Wilson was not number 1, he was number 2. So Joey Harrington, not a number 1 pick. First round pick, but not number 1 pick. Besides Russell, but Leaf was not number 1. We're just saying besides. So yeah, I would say Carr, yeah. Couch got a bad rep at times. 2nd, 7, 6.5 to go. Chargers just killing a lot of clock here. Trying to run this one out. Who was worse between Shaw, Hill, Couch, and Carr? Well, Couch was the best. King Hill was pretty bad. Carr was really bad. Shaw was also... I would say King Hill was the worst. 2 of the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Handoff here up the middle. Call it a gain of 1 down to the 18-yard line. Is that Sanders once again? It is. He's got a lot of reps this drive. I believe he's the worst number 2 pick of all time. I would agree with that. Especially considering what they trade up to get for him. Yeah, I would agree with that. Panthers are 115 out to sell for Julius Peppers. Yep. Worked out pretty well for them. In terms of the expansion draft. Having to settle for that. Press box before? Yes, I have. I mean, I called a lot of, like, I called a lot of games in the press box for High Point. Time it on the play, so not going to get the snap off. Yeah, crazy that it was, like, a debate at the time. Yep. Funny how that works out. Come back expansion team? Yeah, that's crazy. Worst number 2 pick process-wise? Well, the Chargers traded the farm to go up to number 2. Yeah, Trubisky. I mean, yeah, move it one spot. You're not wrong. Yeah. Let's move it one spot and get him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lance is QB2. He's better than Heineke. I think Lance is better than Heineke at this point. He's got more physical attributes. He can run. He looks calmer. He's not making boneheaded throws anymore. He used to throw in a double, triple coverage all the time. I've not seen him in these 2 preseason games thrown into triple coverage or double coverage. He is making the right reads. He's not making mistakes. He's keeping everything in front of him. He's been very efficient. I think Lance could be QB2 for the Chargers. I think he should be over Heineke. Yeah, Madrid was a horrible pick. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Lance pressured and just eats the play at the 22-yard line. Loss of 4, and we forced to sell for the field goal. Dream record 39-34. Ooh. I think the Mercury are going to win this one. Everything about writing as sports as a career before YouTube. We have injury timeout. Yeah, oh yeah. I was going to go into sports journalism, I thought, but immediately was like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Basically, I saw the direction the industry was going in terms of people getting laid off and print media dying. And I was like, this is probably not the career I want to go in. But yeah, no, I love writing about sports. That's like my favorite part of this process is writing scripts, finding out stuff and writing scripts and writing stories. I was very good at sports journalism. I was very good at that. Right now, when Mitchell would go that high, yeah. Yeah, Jalen Jones, that was a bad one. Jason Smith, Ryan Leaf, Charles Rogers. Injured players and offensive line, we're going to take a quick break while that happens. Okay, people hate on them as long as don't glaze the Patriots in the process. Yep. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Yeah, even that sack was smart. Yep. Even that sack was smart. Even that sack was a good decision. Like, don't be stupid. Keep it center. I really, really like what I'm seeing out of Trey Lance. Wait, Sebastian. You like Stuart Scotch? Yes. Thought about being a professional broadcaster? So I thought about it, but didn't want to do it. So the thing is that I also saw the direction the industry was going in with that and said to myself, okay, we're doing remote broadcasts now. It's going to be a lot of travel and a lot of time away, and I'm not sure I want to do that. So I thought about it for a bit, but I was like, let's not. I didn't want to. What made me decide to pursue a career in law initially? Well, I thought I was going to go like the agent route. I was good at my sports law classes, and I had a lot of family members that went to law school, so it was one of those. Injured player for the Chargers going into 10 is Carson Barnhart. Remember, the offensive line took a beating already with Slater on the IR. Got Savion Washington on PUP, and that's another injury for the Chargers offensive line. It's Barnhart. Team's second-year man goes down. Yeah, Harbaugh's a good coach, yeah. Yeah, Matt Ed, yep. And he had a good debut. He had a very good debut. D-backs won 13-6. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, remember broadcasting. It's not fun. It's not fun calling it off a TV screen. And you're basically shown just the angles that you're given, and that's it. Yeah, it sounds too cute, yeah. You're just shown the angles that you're given. I'm not crazy about that. Because, like, I like looking at the stadium and looking around and trying to spot stuff and being like, make a note of that. I saw this on the sideline and saw this and saw this. Yeah, Bay Area, yeah. I remember going in 2010, and it was kind of cold. Field goal is good by Dicker. Wouldn't expect anything less for him. 4:50 to go. And the Chargers lead by 2 scores after a long drive, killing a lot of clock. Basically chewing up the entire fourth quarter there. The XA Spurs 11, yeah. Yeah, like the live streams, that's fun because you can interact with the audience. I'll take the first one. Now that's different. But just like if I was just looking at a screen, it's not the same. I can't say I'll bring a starter. Maybe the best option they got right now. Maybe the best option they got. Well, George Rogers is really good. George Rogers, I mean, he was the first pick in that draft, and he was very good for the Saints for a little bit. And obviously, Lawrence Taylor would have been a better pick, but George Rogers was a very good player. Every fellow fan, the family is way too passionate, angry, and separates himself for a moment. In the family, no. In the family, no. No. Friend group, yes. Friend group, yes. Bennett's still in the league? I'm surprised, yes. He has shown nothing. Yeah, George Rogers is way better. It's not even close. Kickoff end zone, touchback, ball to the 35-yard line. Classic Jets almost always lose all their first 8 games and get together with students down in the water. Yep, we saw that in 74. We saw that Gase's first season. Yeah, it's happened a few times. New quarterback in. Shuck is done. Hainer going to take us home. Name of the Eastern Michigan linebacker call their games. I don't know the name of him. Worst 1-2 picks ever. Fisher and Jokel. Well, the Colts are the first 2 picks in 92, and Ettman and Bennett. That wasn't great. Arizona George Rogers? Ooh, I don't know about that. Ironhead couldn't keep the weight down. Ironhead was good when he was healthy, but he couldn't keep the weight down. Rogers was very good. Slam pass caught. Nice grab with the 45 to the 50 and brought down the 47-yard line. Kevin Austin Jr., former Jaguar, on the grab. Gain of 18. Fall Out Boy, Panic at Disco, Imagine Dragons. I would say... Checks it down to his back, caught. Marcus Yarns. First touch is a Saint, gain of 3. I would say... Well, Minivan Rock was like Matchbox 23 AM. I'd say Subaru Rock. I think it was Subaru Rock. Mike Olber calling the Jaguars game. It was not. It was Lions Vikings. Gains down to the 38, first down. Calling the Jaguars game this past one was Brian Sexton. Oh, Noah. Oh, isn't it with a con? Isn't it Koniga? I think it's Koniga. I think that's what it is. I think it's Koniga. I think that's what his name is. Sacked on the play. Ball comes out the 39-yard line. I think that's how he says it. It's with a con on that one. It's with the con in front. It's like Con Knipple, the Duke player. I think that's how the name was. 2nd and 11. You know, it's with a K. Yeah. You know, yeah. Yeah, it's an actual, yeah. Yeah, All American Jets, yes, it's minivan, yes. No, that's it, like, yeah. Yeah, it's Kanega. Okay, it's Kanega. Okay, I thought there was a con in front, yeah. So it's a Kanega? I think it's Kanega. I think that's how it is. 1st and 20, they call back for holding. Hainer, scrambling, fires on the run, and intercepted. Picked off. 2nd pick of the game for the Chargers. And don't even tell me that's Eric Rodgers again. That is Eric Rodgers again. For the 2nd time today. Rodgers gets the interception. Had a pick 6 earlier, a pass breakup as well. This is Eric Rodgers' world. We're all living in it. That's Tim Cook, yep. It's not good right now for the Saints. Chargers ball when we get back with about 3 minutes to go. It's with a nay. Okay, yeah. Cook meats, maybe, yep. Cook meats. You can bring them on your carry-on. Bring them on your carry-on. Yeah, this whole team is, oof. I think just let the rookie ride and see what happens. I'll just play Shuck and just let the rookie ride in the regular season, see what happens. See if you need a quarterback in 27 or 26. Preseason Hall of Fame. Yeah, this is a good game for him. It's a good game for Rodgers. If I bet $100 on the Saints going 0-17, what would I win? I think you have to just go parlay on it. Bet on team to go 0-17. Let's see. If you bet 0-17, you can only bet on will any team go 0-17, and you would win $900. You win $900. So if you have the Saints go 0-17, you win $900. If Frank Gabriel. Shuck is great for one play. One play. DraftKings has exact win. Oh, wait. They have I'm on DraftKings right now. Wait. Exact win odds? Futures. Maybe futures. Hang on. Exact result. No. Exact result? No. Yeah, it's not a good payout. It's not a good payout. Use stage of elimination? Okay, that's interesting. It should be like... Yeah, it should be. Can you parlay this? Hang on. I want to see if you can parlay this. If you parlay Saints... Oh, they can't be parlayed. I was going to say, if you parlay Saints, Titans, Jets to miss. Yeah, but you can't do that. Yeah, I don't know what the exact results would be on DraftKings. I'm pretty sure if you like what you hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel to try and grow this community even more. Giants be better. I think the Giants have talent. It's just their schedule's brutal, but I think the Giants have talent on their team. They have some talent on their team. That front seven's great. That front seven is great. I just don't know schedule-wise. All right, Uyunglele, the new quarterback, the Clemson man who transferred FSU. Let's stop it out. Oregon State along the way. Probably that minus 115. That's pretty good. 50-50 odds, basically. That's pretty good. For all of them to miss. Yeah, on FanDuel you can do. Okay, I meant to do that. Oh, wait, plus 10,000 odds on zero. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, wow, that's really good. Second after the handoff. Clock will run. Giants make close with Dark Starts right away. They could. Again, I think they got talent. Yeah, Giants team's going to be good this year. Second and 8. Uyunglele. Last time out in the Hall of Fame game, 2 for 3. Obviously, uphill climb for him to make the roster. Handoff here down to the 41-yard line. 3rd and 4. As after this game, we are done with week 1 of the preseason. We're not doing any games week 2. I'll be in Disney. Week 3, we'll do a few. And obviously, week 3 at the same time, college football starts. So we'll do the Iowa State, Kansas State Farmageddon game in the morning or afternoon on Saturday. And then obviously, Jaguars game at night. 3rd and 5. One at the top, one at the bottom. Uyunglele, play action. They send 5. Uyunglele, deep shot, going for it all. Double coverage. Caught! Right in the breadbasket for Campbell. What a throw! Double coverage, but a perfect throw. Right in the breadbasket for Campbell. He's having a very good game so far. Dalvion Campbell. The South Carolina wideout last year only had 12 catches. But he averaged 26 yards per catch on those balls. Goes deep there, and that's one of the best throws of this preseason by anyone. DJU looking good as one throw of the day. They might just run it out, knee it out. Now, the Saints have the timeouts for preseason game. I'm not sure they're going to take him. What a dime! Dalvion Campbell. Wow. That's what they're looking for. Might be better than just a Herbert. We'll go that far. Now, Chris, no. Just their schedule's been tough, but second half of the season it gets better. That was... That was a dart. That was a dime. That was an absolute dime. I mean, absolutely beautiful. That'll give him some looks. Throws like that are why he was the 5-star recruit. Throws like that are why people thought he was going to take over for Trevor Lawrence at Clemson and be the guy. A potential #1 overall pick. Do Cubs Cardinals where not? The game got delayed, but it was going to overlap with this. We'll do it after this. But DJU was projected to be, at one point in time, the #1 overall pick in the draft. I think after the Notre Dame game, where he took over for Trevor Lawrence because he had COVID, looked sharp. People thought, okay, this guy's going to be good. #1 pick when he comes out. Obviously did not materialize. But throws like that are why people thought he had potential. Throws like that, you see why people had him as a 5-star recruit and the successor to Trevor Lawrence at Clemson, and why people were so high on him. Have a record of the Padres here first. The Dodgers lose. Oh, I don't know on those. The Dodgers lose this game. The Padres would be 2.5 back. That's it. Hand off here to the 11. Bounce outside. Got the quarter. 10-5 ball game. Sanders calls game. Raheem Sanders. Touchdown Chargers. 26-10. An emphatic drive by the Chargers as Sanders, the undrafted man out of South Carolina, second-team All-SEC last season, bounces outside, takes the corner, gets by Reggie Wright, and it was an easy foot race. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Extra point is good. 3-score game with 152. We'll see Haener for one more drive. A great outing for the Chargers. Lot to like with Trey Lance. Lot to like with cgiulianihpu as well. Rodgers with 2 picks and a pass breakup. He looked sharp. Caleb Murphy had a good game. They got a lot of pressure. I think the only concern right now is Hines. And the only concern with the Chargers right now is Nyheim Hines looks unplayable. Doesn't look as fast as he used to be, and obviously the 2 muff punts. He can't be the guy. You mean an hour-long video about how feeble the Mets are? Oh, God. Don't have us watch it, but I taking a walk right now, mainly because on Saturday can't do Monday. Oh, man. Well, we're going to be on for a while tonight, I think. We're going to do OT after this. So, we're going to be on after this, so it's a long video, but we can make it work. An hour-long video? Holy cow. Yeah. And obviously, for the Saints, a lot of question marks. After we can start upload every 12 minutes exactly. Oh, wow. Kickoff here returns to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Cuts up field and brought down the 49-yard line. So a good return there. Don't see any flags on the field. Nice job there. On the return, looked like that was Velus Jones, who looked sharp today in open space. So we'll say that is a bright spot. Obviously, did not work out in Chicago, but is good in open space. Your peak has come and passed. Nyheim, yes. Should we throw at least some of it? How many minutes? How many minutes do you want to watch? How many minutes do you want to watch of that? Because we'll do it. if it's under, I mean, $5, I'll do like 7 minutes of that for $5. Stark Raven Sports did a series of the Mets bonus. Oh boy. I might have something planned with them. I might have something planned with them on the horizon. Just FYI, I'll let you know. I might have something planned with SRS. How much would 5 or 10? 10 minutes would cost $10, but 10 minutes costs $10. But I do 5 for 5. Or 7 minutes. I did 7 for 5. Do a 7 minute for $5. Meanwhile, injury on the play. Oh, that's Rogers. No, it's Rogers who's down for the Chargers. Oh no. Oh, you never like to see that. Rogers, after 2 picks and a pass breakup, he was playing his butt off today. And now he's going to have to try and get off the field. Oh, man. Man. Helped up. He's not putting any weight. Oh, no. No, he's not putting any weight on that. Oh, man. He was playing so well today, too. He is in pain. He is hobbling. I don't even know how it happened. I don't even know how it happened. It didn't look like there was anything crazy on the kickoff. So it's Sell Aircraft on GTA has 8,700 views. That's a lot of kids who don't know about text-to-speech. Oh, man. Yeah, strong bullpen be a championship? 100%. 100%. Especially when pitchers not going as long as they do. And he was playing so well. I don't know if he tore. I don't know what happened with him. It was on the kickoff. He's walking a bit better now, but he's still being helped. Hopefully he's okay. After the game he's had. Man. Come on with a 5. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, we'll do it when OT starts. So we still got time. Yep, we still got time left in the game, so. Yeah, just get called on the turf. Yep. There's the replay. Yeah, so that'll go till overtime. Yeah. 1:43 to go. Hainer, pressured, gets rid of it as he's hit. Dropped by his back. Oh, no, they're going to say it was a fumble. They're going to say Marcus Yarns fumbled the ball. Picked up by Pettis. Gain of 4. Saying nothing till found. Wow. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong on that. I'm not sure he ever made a football move on that one. I don't think that's a catch. Personally. But they call it one. They're not going to review it. 2nd and 8. They're not reviewing this play, nor do I really want them to. Not sure if he made a football move, but regardless. Hainer scrambling, going to run for the first of the 45. Slides. Ooh, did he slide short? Ooh, he slid the 41. They're going to give it to him. No, now they're marking a yard. No, now they're giving it to him. The graphics said 3rd down. Now it's just 1st down. 1 minute to go. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 2nd read not there. 3rd read not there. Going to take off and pump fake. Looking for the 4th read and throws ahead of the line. It's incomplete. That might be a penalty as well. That might be illegal forward pass. Broken up on the play by R.J. Mickens, the rookie safety out of Clemson. Brendan, he's doing all right so far. He's looked sharp. He's looked sharp this game. But this could be a long season for the Saints, I mean. Yeah, ankle. Yeah, yeah. It didn't look good. It did not look good for Rodgers. Based on the way he was leaving the field. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Hainer. Comeback route incomplete. Timing was off on the back shoulder. Looking for Wilson, 3rd and 10. How to pick someone up from LAX International Terminal. I mean, to be fair, I at least get that. I at least get, like, where do you go? Like, which gate do you go to? Like, where are the best tips and tricks to pick someone up? I at least get that one. Because sometimes the signs can be confusing and not helpful at all. Or sometimes there are better spots than others. Empty backfield, 3rd and 10. Hayner checks it down to his tight end. It's caught, gain of 9, short of the sticks. Michael Jacobson. Yes, sir, card direct to LAX follow signs. But I guess like in terms of like how long can you wait before they kick you out? Like what's security like there? Sounds like an Uber. Yeah, pretty much. 4th and 1. And the clock is running. We're going to do a virtual line measurement. Are they... The Saints are not calling a play. I don't know if there's a clock malfunction or if they're not... No, wow. They let it run down to 16 seconds for calling a timeout. I'm not sure I get the logic on that one, but... Unless they're just going to try a field goal instead? They might just try the field goal instead. I'm not sure I don't get the logic on that. I guess they're just like, let's just get out of here and not call anything. 3 scariest players in NFL history? Ooh, 3 scariest. Dick Butkus. Jack Tatum. Ronnie Lott. Those are good picks. They're going to try the field goal. They're going to try the field goal. They want to see what Charlie Smith can do. International player from Ireland. Their International Pathway Program. The field goal for the Irishman. It's good. Plenty of distance, too. Plenty of distance, too. 50 yards, and that would have been good from 6. It hit the middle of the net. That was a good kick by him. Good for Smith, 27-13. Oh, God. Jackie, okay? Oh, God. Oh, holy cow, man. Yeah, absolutely. That's... Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, that's awful. Oh, man. Hopefully she's okay. That's awful, man. Living the outside of the Cowboys for last night? Yeah. Yeah, Preseason can be a bit, like, interesting with that. Like, they don't advertise it too well. Greatest quarterback other than Deion Sanders? Night Train Lane has a pretty good case. Night Train Lane has a very good case. It's probably all good. All good, man. All good. 27-13. Yeah. I don't think they'll try an onside kick here. Don't think they're going to try the onside kick. Rod Woodson's a great pick too, yeah. Lane's a very, yeah. All right. This is a. That's a long video. Yeah, we'll watch the first, Watch the first 7 minutes of that. Kickoff here, fielded, sliding down the 14-yard line. They'll take a knee, and the Chargers will get out of here with a 27-13 win. 2-0 in the preseason to start. And a lot to like with the Chargers. Now, come on, do you want me to show it on stream? Do you want me to show the video on stream too, or do you want me to, like, not show it on stream? So just let me know on that one, come on. Do you want me to show it on stream, or do you not want me to show it on stream? So I have a larger Wi-Fi just so I can watch this? Oh. Nice. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, Young Lay gonna take a knee. Chargers win 27-13. And with that, you hopefully get an FCS team scheduled for their slate so they get a win. Yeah, that would help. And with that in mind, Gutmana wins the XP and most time in front, so that's 60 more bucks added. Better be good. Yep, here we go. All right, so just let me know if you want me to do it on stream or not. Or show the video on stream. Like, actually physically show it, or just react to it. Obviously, react to it, like, on... Like, obviously, I'll be on camera reacting to it in real time. But do you want me to show it on stream to the public, or... Just let me know you want me to do it, Gutmana, before I start that one. Because now it's time for overtime. How OT works like this. We have 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation... Ooh, nice place. That's good. Let's do in Vegas. It's a lot of nice places. In Chris said we're on stream. What's clock is at the end of the stream? I'm gonna just run... Yes, okay, sure, on stream. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom really quickly. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll start the OT period. So you can get those requests in now, and we will go from there. So give me 2 minutes, and then we will start the OT period. Let me just go to the bathroom really quickly. All right, here we go. We got Michael with a 4. Appreciate you, man. Let me get you in there. So, we called America the Quitter and then first call. All right. Perfect. All right. Now let's start the SOT period. I'll put 7 minutes on the clock. Why not? Get my headphones in, and then we will be good to go. So, give me a second here. Let's do this thing. Okay, so let's load everything up. First pitch of the Cardinals, by the way, is at 8 o'clock. First pitch of the Cardinals at 8 o'clock. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we called it America. Twitter. And first call. All right, perfect. And then I'll put it to a vote. I think the Blue Jays won the vote last time, but I'll put it to a vote. Not that it's going to make a difference at this point, barring anything insane. I'll put it to a vote. See which game you want. Family get-togethers are like 3 hours too... depends on the family get-together. Some of them feel too short, some of them feel too long. I think it depends. Depends on what it is. Depends on the family, too. Depends on what it is. Yeah, pay 50 or... Wait. 50 or die? Yeah. Would have had to pay. Yep, that is true. You would not have had to pay. Right. Yes, donors giving advantage of the tie with non-donors. Yes. Yes. And Michael finished in second, and NT also put it to a vote. So 30 more bucks will go to whoever. So 34 bucks is going to this vote. But okay. So let me get the video up. And here we go. Let's do the SOT period. The Mets season is over. And how, if I could, fix it. All right. We will do the first 7 minutes of this vid. Per the request. This is from Gutmana himself. So. Do a theater mode. Let's do it. Get this up. I'll link the video too if you want to watch. Go on his channel. All that fun stuff. Yeah, being in a room with 90 degrees? No. Absolutely not. Citra. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't read the whole thing. There we go, yep. Oh, Team Pack, who gets to throw money on their game? So the XP closes at the end of the... So the XP thing, there's another 30 that goes around for XP for whoever finishes in first by the end of OT. But there's no 30, 20, 10 for that. Like the most time in front and whatnot, that's not a thing for that.
Mets. For the second time this season, you have gone 1-10 in an 11-game stretch.
All right.
July 28th to now, you've only won 1 game.
Yeah.
Who knows how long this stretch is going to continue?
Yeah, this
streak
is
after,
bad.
From June 13th to 24th, the Mets had a very similar stretch. I don't think a team in MLB has ever gone 1-10 over an 11-game stretch twice and still made the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one.
It's very tough to do, in particular, because, in the process of going 1-10,
if you go 1-10 twice, I mean that means over
putting yourself 18
that's
games under
basically
500,
and
since you figure you need to finish the season
2 and
at
20
12
in
games
like a
over
1/8,
500,
yeah, 1/8 of the season,
playoffs,
yeah.
Even with the expanded format, you basically got to go 30 over 500 the rest of the season to even have a shot. You basically for the rest of the season have to go
it's very hard. It's very hard. You're right on that.
And 55 to make the playoffs.
So how? Yeah.
The Mets' issues are much deeper than that. After they won 2 games against the Braves to end their skid, they then lost 4 in a row, having a worst series in franchise history to the Pirates.
Well, we'll see the Mets. Here we go.
July, they have a 14-6 stretch, including a 7
right. Pay the resort. Yeah.
streak, where they still face issues such as this,
Yes,
the
extra fees I get you.
Skid,
Yeah, we need to switch away from work. Yeah, I get that.
I
got that. Just takes time to get away. Yeah.
Around the time of the All-Star break. And now they're back into a tailspin. They're 18-30 since since June 13th. The third worst team in the MLB. Only the Nationals and and Rockies are worse. I actually want to show you something about this. And before you get any deeper,
Joe the Fab, appreciate you, man.
There's some things on the SNY Mets Twitter that I want to show you.
Hang on, let me just put this in. Hang on. Let me just put this in really quickly. Hang on. But Joe the Fire, appreciate you, man. Let me put this in, reset the clock. Doof builds a user PTO today? Yeah, nice. Doof builds an Nader. If the Mets collapse, let's play with the same. We got Mon and Perry the Platypus. Yes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hang on. All right, beautiful. I love that one. And you want the Mets, and the poll wants the Mets as well. So, Michael's 4, plus your 5, plus the 20 and 10 from the other ones. Yeah, it's a runaway. It's a runaway. All right. Back to how we're gonna save the Mets.
That really just show how bad.
If anything was written, it's really good. Like that's
the Mets and
that's
Yankees
rare.
had 2 of the
Also working out 6. Ooh, okay.
Was MLB records in June
let's
13th,
go.
and this is before the Mets lost tonight and the Yankees won. So the Yankees are now 20 and 30. So the Mets are now in sole possession of third worst, having gone a feeble 18 and 30.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Now the Rockies also lost.
Yeah,
yesterday.
And the Rockies lost today too.
By the Diamondbacks. So it's not like the Mets all of a sudden jumped into a tie for the Rockies for second place. Nats is still the worst. Rockies are still the second worst, but the Mets.
I was there. All good, NT. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, man.
And because the Yankees managed to get a win.
What does sports record of 2010 look like the 90s now? Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, because the Yankees managed to get a win.
Where it's like, oh, this.
Now the Mets are in sole.
Like you can tell the difference.
Notable teams that have been better than the Mets.
I think a lot of it's to the theme music.
The Miami Marlins because they had.
A lot of it's the theme music. Yeah, that's the theme music for sure.
And
well, so that's a fake one.
They have a real shot
that one that doesn't have the green next to it or like the badge, that's a fake one.
So I'm not even talking about them. Notable teams that have played poorly, but who still have better records than the Mets. In that time, you have the Chicago White Sox. Pittsburgh Pirates. Everyone knows how much the Braves are struggling this year, yet they're better than the Braves Mets during this span.
His stretch is bad for the Mets. I mean, you're not wrong there. Yeah, that's an imposter. Yes, that's an imposter.
Oh, better than the Mets during this span.
Well, he's had some good stretches, to be fair, but
there's a lot of notably bad teams that have been.
Yeah, he's yes.
Better than the Mets.
It's an imposter among us
during this span and.
Do you guys have a heat? I don't think we do. I mean, it's always hot out here. Do we have a heat warning?
And, I mean, the Mets are so bad over the stretch that...
yes, we do. Extreme heat warning. We do. Afternoon temperature is 107 to 113. I mean, that's every day. We have heat warnings. I feel like that we have a heat warning all the time. If that's the
and the Mets are so bad over the stretch that they aren't even on the scale.
That doesn't feel extreme to me.
Like they're this list. Only gives you the first 25 teams.
Yeah, the Mets
it doesn't even tell you where the worst ones are.
Yeah.
And again, the Marlins have actually genuinely been the 4th best team in baseball since that time.
The Mets are in trouble.
Count them because they're genuinely a good team. But the Athletics, who've actually been better than I thought, they're 26 and 23, and in 14th, Orioles, another bad team at 26 and 24. Pirates, to their credit, they're below 500, but they're 23 and 25. So they are better than some teams like the Tigers that everyone knows are a good team this year. But you have the Braves at 21 and 29; they're still better.
So all these teams are better than the Mets right now. Yeah. Michael, where's your answer? Yes, they should.
Yankees are now only 6th worst.
Yes, they should.
20 and 30. If you go to MLB worst record since June 13th on StatMoose, then
that's what I'm looking for me. I think for a lot of people.
The White Sox, they're 19 and 29. And so are the
Twins. UFC go, but NFL
so
not so much.
The Mets could have been in that position But the reality is that now they're in standalone for third place.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of notable teams that are a lot better than the Mets during a stretch.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong there.
They
Joe,
really
episode
are
6. Oh, let's go.
free-falling.
Let's go. The Mets are free falling. You're not wrong there.
The Mets have also set a record since 1901. 51
Yeah, it does. Yeah, our modern
games
changes
without
presidently
two
does.
different
100%.
pitchers recording
100%
a start
on
of
that.
at least 6 innings. The only pitcher to do so since June 7th was David Peterson. You're not going to win too many games when you.
Yeah, the
don't
6
let
inning thing is
pitchers
insane.
go
How is that even
starts.
possible?
And
Our guys don't
there's
go that far. How is that even
a
possible?
lot of things.
It's probably can't be perfect every night.
That we could talk about as to why the Mets have been sucking recently.
Yeah, the State of the Union.
But-
Oh boy, yes, it is.
I mean, the reality is that if you look at something like Fangraphs, you could see the Mets division odds have really plunged, and the Mets wild card odds have.
Yeah, let's see the odds, and then we'll call the video there. But
You know, Mets wild card odds have also plunged for the first time this year. Maybe not this year, but in a while. The Yankees have better odds than the
that is a free fall for the Mets.
If you look at just making the playoffs, the Mets had their lowest odds all year after they lost opening day on March 27th. Their playoff
Mets
odds
bullpen?
stood at 50.
Mets bullpen's fine. Mets bullpen, at least at the back end, is fine. I like what they have on paper
Rebounded, and
with Halsey, Rogers, and
and
Diaz. I
at
like
the
what they have
end
on
of
paper.
April, had almost a 90% chance to make the playoffs. That's pretty good for really early.
But the rest, yeah, it's very rough.
In the season.
It's not
They had some
performing the
struggles.
way it should be.
It didn't look so great in late May as their playoff odds sunk.
And they
to
traded for a
70%.
D-backs
June 12th
guy who
had a
was
5.5 game lead in the division. They had 96.
traded for a guy who was terrible with the D-backs. So I didn't know what they were
playoffs.
thinking with that.
The record was
96.2, and now it's
45 and
slumping.
then the tailspin.
It is slumping. All right, let's see what we got next in the queue. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the Mets are in trouble. You are not wrong there. The Mets are in trouble. The Mets are in trouble. No effects. We called it America. And then the quitter. Here we go. Wait. Yes, here we go. We got like a 70s vibe on this. Whoo, wait. We got like a 1970s vibe. Wait. So wait, what's with the vocals? Like, I would think this is something from the 70s. 550, 250. All right. That would make sense. The Oceans have a lot of power with X, but yes, they do. I'm also going to add something on Monday for stream in terms of donations. I think you guys are going to like this one. This one I think you guys are going to like. I came up with this idea in the car last night. And I kind of like this idea. And you'll see what it is. It doesn't impact like anything in terms of XP. You're gonna see what this is. I like this idea. It's still good, yeah. It's still good, but not what it could be. Oh, that was good. It's a very different sound for NoFX. Very different sound. But if that's a sign of the what the album's gonna be, I'm gonna like this a lot. Alright, NoFX The Quitter. This feels like a 90s underground right now. You see what it takes to get to the $5 or more, gets you in for any audio, video, chat GPT, and whatnot. Might do a late night stream tonight as well, like midnight. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. This is very early for an OT period. And I know, like, a lot of people come on Sunday nights, so we might do that later. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. The motivational speech in the background. All right, next up is First Call. Going Blue Jays with bullpens week, yeah. I'm in a good spot though. I think Blue Jays are in a very good spot. It's weird. Every song of this album has a different vibe to it. You had 70s, 90s, and now this feels like modern NoFX. Believe the extra leaderboard make changes to it. Pay to win system favors buyers. I can see that. I could see that. I think that's the idea, because YouTube takes a cut. I think that's the idea for it. It's like Twitch. Taylor for the Saints. Front 7 looks okay. Rallying to show some next 2 weeks. Shuck is looking rough. Hayner is... Yeah, Hayner is not good, yeah. Hayner's in trouble. Hayner's in some trouble. So I'm almost really a quarterback for the Saints. Yeah, not a good time to be a New Orleans sports fan right now. Pels are in trouble. Saints are in trouble. Not a good time to be a fan of any New Orleans team. Carson Wentz killed the Saints. Yeah, I think we watched Carson Wentz last year. Oof, no. I don't think it's going to happen. That was good. This album is sharp so far. This album is it's very odd in the sense of 3 songs, 3 very different styles. But I like it. Okay, before we do the ChatGPT, so let me just do this really quickly again. $5 more gets to it at this point. Because I have an idea. I have this idea in the car last night. And I think this could be a fun one. This could be a fun one. And I think we're gonna implement it start going forward. Doesn't change anything. It's more of a incentive, I guess, to donate that does not impact anything whatsoever. So it's not like a you make the call kind of thing or anything like that. I'll show you what it is once I finish it. It'll take like 5 more minutes to put this all in. Karma's not done punishing the Aints for being cheaters. It's not looking pretty right now. It's gonna be a long rebuilding process. I would say they have no quarterback, no real cap space, so it helped a lot after the Carr retirement. Give me a second here. Archie Manning as current is better than current QB for the Saints. Gosh. I mean, Rattler looks bad. Rattler just looks really bad. There's nothing about him that screams NFL quarterback. He runs into pressure. He ran into some sacks today. He runs into pressure. He can't hit the open guys. Checks it down too much. I mean, I've never been impressed by Rattler. And yeah, it's not good. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, Archer's gonna stay. I mean, they've said it. I mean, they've said it many times that Arch is staying. He's not declaring. It would take a lot for him to declare. I think he would have to win the Natty and get a ton of reps for him to even think about declaring. Especially with the NIL rules the way they are now. All right, give me a second here, guys. That's good news for... Yep, hook 'em horns. Oh, man. You're going to see what I'm doing in just a second. I think you're going to like this one. I think you're going to like what we're doing here. This is going to be a little game we're going to play on stream going forward. So this will be a thing for every stream once it's done. And we're almost there. So give me a second. We got a new video dropping tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern. Just keep that in mind as well. New video dropping at 8 o'clock Eastern. It will be... Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And it will not impact anything. It will not impact anything in terms of like leaderboards or the structure of the stream. It won't impact anything. I came with this idea in the car last night. I'm like, oh, okay. Like let's see how this goes. This is not a bad idea. Yeah, Kamara should get traded. I mean, he doesn't fit the timeline of the Saints whatsoever. Your is available. Oh, the irony. Against the Saints. And now they need a quarterback. Almost there. No, they don't do that. They hate that song, so we're not doing that. Hang on. Give me like 2 more minutes. What is it? You'll see. You'll see. There'll also be something going forward on every stream. Should I throw it in the car? I'll show it. I'll show it. I'm still working on it right now. I'm working on just inputting everything. I'm working on inputting everything. I'm working on inputting everything. It's a lot of things I'm putting in, as you can probably tell, by the way I'm typing. Thank God I can type very quickly. Otherwise, this would take hours. We're almost at the end, though. Yeah, I type very fast. That is... Thank God for that. One of my greatest strengths is my typing speed. Put that in as well. How many words per minute? I think we did like, I can do 120. I tried it before we got like, I can go like 120. On a good day, I can go 120. I think averages are like 110. Like I'm in like the top 1% of typers. You do the, yeah, pretty much the same name. Yeah, it's funny on that one. Yeah, this is going to be... You're going to have no idea what this is at first. We're almost at the finish line. All right. That works. All right. Perfect. Got it. Okay, here we go. So, as you guys know, or probably know, every Thursday night, I do this thing called live band karaoke, where I sing with a live band, and I have this thing on chat where if you donate $50 or more, I will sing any song you want me to that's on the list. So, basically, this is the list of songs. And this is the entire list of songs. If you want to look at it, here it is. So, $50 or more, any song you want me to sing at karaoke. Okay? And we already had that. But before each stream, I have put all these songs into a wheel. Every single song inputted in this monstrosity of a wheel. Completely random. Oh, well, here's the catch. Here's the catch. Before each stream, I will spin the wheel Whatever song it lands on, $25. So every single stream, I will spin the wheel, and there will be one song that is 50% off. So that is what the thing is. So every single stream, sing a special. They have La Bamba. They do have La Bamba on there. It will only apply for that one stream. It will only apply for that stream. Every stream, it will be a different song. And I will do it the next available live band karaoke. So, let's spin the wheel here. Which song, from now till the end of this stream, will be off for 50%? Yeah, so that song's $25, everything else is 50. Yes. Here we go. We are spinning this wheel, 276 inputs. Yeah, I had to make that gargantuan wheel, yep. I don't know, it sounds Welsh. The wheel lands on... Oh, crap. Of course that's the first one it lands on. Of course that's the first one it lands on. Are you actually kidding me? All right, well, from now to the end of the stream... From now until the end of this stream... $25 on Pink Pony. Oh. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, that was the first one it picks. So from now until I sign off, a $25 donation, you get Pink Pony Club half off. And I will perform at the next live band karaoke I do, which will be on August 28th. It's every Thursday night, but the next 2 Thursdays I can't go because I'm in Disney. So, yeah. My gosh. That is... I could not script that any better. Kimmel, best kick in the NFL? I'm with you there. I'm 100% with you there. 100% with you on that one. Hot taking the salary floor more than salary cap. Oh, I agree with you there. I'm fine with owners spending money. It's the owners that don't spend money that are the problem. It's the owners that don't spend money that are the issue. That's the problem. All right. Okay, so yeah, for the next... Yeah, so for the rest of the stream, Pink Pony Club is at $25. Everything else is still 50. And it changes... Again, it changes for every stream. You know Grossi would hit that in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. As soon as the rule came up in Grossi, it'd just be a bidding war for people, being like, I'll pay like $1,000 for you to hear that song. Him doing it in Wildflower voice. Oh my god. All right. Let me put the ChatGPT in. 70-yard regular season? I think so. I think Cam Little can do it. It requires the right set of circumstances, but I think the Jaguars know. Okay, we can try it. We can try it now. All right, let me put the ChatGPT in. We got 2 ChatGPTs in this. And I might be live later. I think we're going to be live later tonight as well. I think we're going to be live later tonight, like midnight. We'll do like a midnight Q&A overtime thing. Just because, why not? I feel like there's a lot of people. We get usually a lot of people for the Saturday night overtimes. So we'll do that. Everything's sports for 2 months now. Appreciate you, man. That's our summer handout. Yep. Top kickers: Little, Aubrey. I would go Boswell. I would say Boswell. It's not a bad top 3. I won't be here next week anyway. I will not be. Well, I might be streaming. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. Because I'll be in Disney, but the parks close early. The parks close like 9 or 10, so. We're going to do it? Yeah, until the end of the stream. Dream win. Wow. Did not see that coming. You think Thomas didn't have a triple double today? Well, basically top 5, yeah. All right, here we go. Got Mono's going to save the Mets alongside Perry the Platypus. Goes for the wheel. Yes, it's a different stream each time. It's a different stream. So it will always start with a wheel spin. It will always start with the spin of the wheel. So every stream is a different song. Right, do Q&A OT from a hotel. Yes. That could be the plan. I might do like every other night. Wouldn't be every night, but every other night I might do that. Depends on the Wi-Fi, depends on the situation. I'm in my own room for Disney. So I'm in my own room, which means basically I don't have to worry about waking anyone up or anything like that. So I could theoretically do that. I'm not sure yet. But obviously no game streams during that. Unless I don't... I don't even think it'd be possible to do the Jaguars game. I don't think it'd be possible. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. There it is. All right, here we go. Behold, the Mets collapsinator. With this, baby, I can finally ensure that the New York Mets collapse every August like they always do, but on purpose. No more flukes, no more chance, just pure delicious disappointment for millions of Opal fans. He flips the switch. The machine whirs to life with baseball sense. We go, why, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked, Perry the Platypus. I've never done Smooth. I've never done Smooth by Santana. I've never done that one. Never posted that one, never done it. So, it's an option. It's an option, but it is, I've never posted it, no. Perry the Platypus. Why am I doing this? Well, perfect timing. In 1999, I tried out for the Little League Mix affiliate in Gimpelstump, and they cut me after I hit a home run off my own foot. The coach said I was too emotionally fragile for baseball. Well, who's fragile now, Coach Kronkel? I'll show you. I'll make the Mets bad forever as a result. Even though, are they even affiliated with the Mets? I don't even know if they're affiliated. I don't care. I don't care. You hear me saying that? Yeah. That's a fun one. How does he start spring training? Upload 2 hours ago. Yeah. Wait until spring training starts would be a good idea. It'd be a really good idea. All right. And then Gatmana's watching the Mets collapse. Watching the Brewers hit the walk-off homer. Wait, they're collapsing again? But they were up 10 games in the division. This isn't just the bullpen being bad. Something's wrong. He pulls up the laptop, hacks to the satellite feeds, and notices the energy source at Citi Field. No. This is Doof written all over it. Time to take the LIRR into action. Doof is monologuing as Perry's fighting off some robots. You'll say the Mets collapse in there creates a targeted quantum jinx field. It amplifies every moment of Mets anxiety and turns into chaos. Missed grounders, walk-off balks, imaginary ejections over nothing. And the best part, no one can stop it. No one can stop the Mets betting on themselves. No one except me. Gatmana. Long Island born. Bleeds blue and orange. Let's go Mets. Wait. Who are you? Are you another platypus? Nah, just a Mets fan who's had enough. Gatmana tosses a baseball, hits a big red button, and shuts the machine down. The self-destructinator. The collapsinator does not work anymore. No, my beautiful legacy of self-inflicted mediocrity. Curse you, Perry the Platypus, and whatever your name is. I just want 1 October where you don't get eliminated by the Braves in humiliating fashion. Is that too much to ask? Honestly, yes. Honestly, that was a lot to ask. How's it going, Blue? Appreciate tuning in. How's it going, Amphibia? Thank you for being here, man. We are in overtime right now. I just messed around. We got one more thing in the OTQ, and then we're going to sign off, and we'll sign on later tonight at like 9 o'clock Eastern time. Or not 9 o'clock Eastern time. Like 11 o'clock Eastern time. The Mets win their first game after Doof's invention gets destroyed. You know, maybe this year is the year. As Perry salutes into the crowd, and the Mets are good again because Dr. Doofenshmirtz has been thwarted by Gutmana and Perry. And on that note, Little Brown Bear. That was a good one. State of the Union. He has pretty much done nothing so far as president. He has done nothing. He took like 3 weeks to get his cabinet in place. All he's done is mandate that Fox air propaganda in front of no one after the Super Bowl. That's all he's done. He has accomplished nothing. We will see how he addresses the Union. Madam and Mr. Members of Congress, the President of the United States, Little Brown Bear. Half-hearted applause. No one's even getting up in the aisle. You know how, like in the State of the Union, it's like the Dems are on one side, the Republicans on the other, and one side will get up and applaud and be all crazy, and the other side will just sit there in silence. No one's even getting up on this one. You're like, oh God, we're run by a 7-year-old bear at this point. Okay, don't trip, don't trip. Oh wait, where's my speech? Oh no, I left it in the fridge. In the fridge? You left your speech in the fridge? First off, would this speech start at 9 o'clock at night? Because that's way past his bedtime. That's way too late for him. It could be worse. Last year I left my tax returns in a laundromat in Hoboken. Little Bear reaches the podium, shuffling papers that are blank. He's got no game plan. Frank sits behind him, flanked by Hutz. And, here we go. Hutz says popcorn. Yeah, this can be good. My fellow Americans, Canadians, possibly a few penguins. Hi. We have made great strides in things and stuff. It's a great speech. Great start. It's like the Gettysburg Address. It's like, ask not what you can do, or some of the country you can do, ask what you can do for your country. Some of the great lines in American history. We have made great strides in things and stuff. Remember popcorn originally been kept in the freezer? I did not know that. That seems counterintuitive. But things and stuff. Wow. Bold. Visionary. He's stolen harder than me during jury selection. In the past year, we have kept most of the lights on. And milk prices are not free. But still milk. Oh my gosh. It's like I will work for the average American and get milk prices down. I'll do you one better. I will guarantee as President of the United States, we will have milk. We will have milk. Under my 4 years, unlike this candidate over here, I promise you've never heard this candidate say, we're going to have milk. I'm going to promise you, we will have milk. Also, we sort of started building something? The cabinet? Well, not the cabinet like furniture, though. I do like IKEA, even though I can't really read because I'm 7, but I can't really read the furniture instructions. But my government candidate, I have 2 people so far. One's my cousin Carl, and the other is just Carl again, but wearing sunglasses. Okay, so Carl is in the cabinet twice, and that's his cabinet. This should be done during the transition, the 60-day transition, but nope. We're still working. 100% of scribbles were doomed on a notepad. Foreign policy is, yeah, it's a thing. And the economy is, around. Anyways, we're doing our best. Like an okay amount. That'd be a great campaign slogan. Foreign policy is, yeah. The economy is around. I will make the economy work for all Americans by promising that the economy exists. Kelvin the Fire, appreciate you, man. Commissioner 76 alternative version of Karma aimed at the feeble Mets. Oh, boy. Let's go. So 2 roles in 1 cabinet? I don't know. I don't know on that. You can merge the roles, I guess. I guess you can merge the roles. I'm sure, like space, like nowadays, I think, like, attacks on space are different than, like, space exploration, but back in the day, it was probably the same position. Active Popcorn? I have not. Like, back in the day, I'm assuming, when we talk about outer space, that it encompassed everything, and now it's split into 2, in terms of protecting against enemies and then exploration. So, give me something like that. You just merge the positions. Wow, this is like the Diet Soda speeches. No substance, just bubbles. He's giving fewer details than a Craigslist ad for a lightly used mattress. In conclusion, we will continue to be here. Thank you. Oh, that was a great speech. That was short and to the point. It was short and to the point. We'll continue to be here. Wow. That's his campaign slogan. That's gonna sell the merch. That's gonna get. We will be here. We will be here. It's just every time he comes up. One guy coughs, 2 people clap. Lumber smiles awkwardly, whiles away. You know, that might have been the most nothing speech I've ever heard. And I sat through a 3-hour filibuster on whether water is wet. Hey, give him credit. He didn't declare war on Nebraska accidentally. Progress. Nebraska's not even a country. Exactly. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Yeah, DNI also Secretary of State. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know on that one. I'm guessing probably not. Later that night, Frank is sipping tea in his office. I'm holding up a crumpled piece of paper. Frank, this is an outrage. Yeah, I love how, like, I'm getting involved in politics now. I'm, like, done with football. I'm, like, just getting involved in politics at this point. I'm like, I am just like, even I can't take this. I'm like, I leave my Phoenix home to go to DC. Be like, Frank, this is an outrage. Yeah. Oh, Dickerson. Yeah, I did see that. I got carted off. Yeah, that just happened like 2 minutes ago. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, that'd be a bad injury for the Eagles. That would be a bad injury for the Eagles. So Frank's comments, I had a feeling, yes. Frank, this is an outrage. That speech was the verbal equivalent of a soggy cereal. I demand the impeachment of Little Brown Bear. And on what grounds? Incompetence, gross inaction, the fact that he used the word milk more than freedom, and they called VP Huts the Huts in the middle of the speech. He also said penguins were American citizens. Exactly. We have to save the nation. Look, if we impeach Little Brown Bear, does that mean he becomes the president? Oh, wait. Does he become the president then? Do I get the big chair? Because I've already ordered a monogram gavel that says Huts the Hammer. Your VP, not Thor. Nah, that's details. Little Bear's pajamas, sipping hot cocoa. Nailed it. So, Little Brown Bear could get impeached, potentially. His own cabinet working against him, or the speaker working against him. Lionel Hutz could become the president as a result. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This series has taken a turn. Oh, God. We will continue to be here. I love it. I love it. Hang on, we got one more thing in the queue. We got one more thing in the queue. One more thing. New ChatGPT? Haven't noticed the difference. Have not noticed the difference. We got one more thing in the queue, just so I'll make sure this works. Keller requested alternative version of Karma aimed at the Mets. All right. So, Commissioner Stephanie steps out. Flanked by robotic umpires in obsidian armor. She wears a commissioner's robe. Red Sox be concerned? A little bit. I'd be a little bit concerned. Especially if the guards are playing right now. I'd be a little bit concerned. But her eyes flicker. Here we go. Might be able to do something. Ooh, okay. Okay. A crowd of broken Mets players sits slouched, head down. Here we go. You were the chosen team. You had everything. And yet you got swept by the Brewers. That is karma. That is karma for sweeping my Giants. How poetic. No one messes with Stephanie. No one messes with my Giants. Karma is the pitch clock. Speeding up your fall. I'm not sure the cadence works. The cadence does not work on this at all. So karma is the pitch clock. Speeding up your fall. Karma is my Giants taking every call. Karma is a sweep in orange and black. Karma is the reason you're never coming back. You thought you had the East, but I rewrote the book. Now Citi Field's a crater. Yeah, Citi Field's destroyed in this, by the way. Citi Field's completely destroyed. She nuked Citi Field in the last one. Take one last look. Karma is my throne. You're dust in the wind. Karma is the price when you never learn to win. Eat your heart out, Frank the Tank. Pink Pony Club's got nothing on you. Meanwhile, everyone's panicking at Stephanie just doing all that. Commissioner, with respect, reinstating the pitchfork rule where batters must sing a Swift song before each at-bat has complications. There will be no compromise. The era of chaos ball has begun. No more stolen bases, only stolen moments. No more umpires, only Swift bots. Let the galaxy know the Mets have fallen. Baseball is no longer a game. It's a performance. And I am the headliner. It's karma, baby. $700 million on Juan Soto instead of giving that money to Taylor Swift. Nick joining the Garage tier. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'll get you for the members only stream as well. Get you for the members only stream tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern. How packing Red Sox or Mets right now? I would say, Mets. It's not even close. It's 100% the Mets. 100% the Mets. Which game do you want me to deal? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. And that'll be good for Monday's Q&A stream. And then we'll have an August Q&A stream as well later in the month. So this one's for July, and then the next one would be the final week of the month for August. We'll get back in. Yes, it is. Yes, it does. Baselli and Honojek? Someone joining Baselli. So re-upping, no, but joining, yes. Joining Baselli tier, yes. Re-upping, no. So it would be a one-time thing. One-time thing. For that. Mets pack meter, I think it's like a 10. Honestly, the Mets pack meter after that sweep, I think it's a 10. Or actually, yeah. Chris Paul 3 on the Cubs 3 is perfect. All right. Let's do it. Your request? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because you just joined. Yes, it does get you a request. So that's $5. Yes. Yeah, that gets your request. Yeah. That gets your request. Yep. That gets you the request. Anything you want? Anything you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Anything you want me to do, I will get you on the call for that. Yeah, Mets pack meter is bad right now. Mets meter is bad. They did miss an opportunity. Yeah, they did miss an opportunity. Punk Rock Song by Bad Religion. All right, we'll do that. I've never heard that song. I've never heard that one. All right. So the Jays get a little cushion on Padres. Yep. Punk Rock Song Bad Religion. I've never heard this one. All right, here we go. Well, that sounds like punk rock. Yeah, it sounds like 80s, early 80s, like British punk rock. Yeah, this is tight. It's funny too because it's just like 4-chord song. This is good. Yeah, talking about Tom Dempsey's field goal, the line split, so he kicked like Catamount off. Yeah, the shoe definitely helped. The shoe definitely made a difference, but oh, it's definitely. I mean, every punk rock song was anti-establishment. That's like part of the appeal of punk rock. Fantasy League, I'm gonna launch later tonight during the overtime stream. Gonna launch tonight during the OT stream. Just don't like bots getting in. Oh, and a good guitar solo. Whew. I like the like. I like how full this is for like a 2.5-minute song. That's a quick song, but for how full it is, like they get like 3 verses. They get a bridge. Like they get a lot fit in here. You want to have lines? Yes. That was great. That was great. Yeah, said it then, yep. Between Tucker and Dempsey and all that, yep. Yeah, the Lions seem to be the team to break the record against. Have to wait at least another year. All right, yeah, very compact, very full. Yep, that was good. That was really good. All right, so game plan. Unless we have anything else, we will do a Q&A overtime stream later tonight. We'll start that one around, I'd say midnight on that one. We'll start midnight or 11:30. No, we'll go 11:30. Why not? We'll go 11:30. 11:30 Eastern time for a Q&A overtime stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. I will see you guys in 3 hours. New video dropping tomorrow as well, 8 o'clock Eastern time. Thank you guys for tuning in. Chargers take this preseason game over the Saints. And I'll see you guys in 3 hours for a Q&A overtime stream because why not? Take care, guys. See you soon.